Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Xenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. Wow. Immediately, first thing in the morning, how dare you personally attack me like this mustard. Sophia, Rogue, May, good to see all y'all. How's everyone doing? Slash, good to see you. How you been? I'm just gonna wait for these ads to finish up because there's a little ad break happening right now. How you doing, Rogue? Internet back? Baby, don't touch. More farmer. Thursday? Jeez. I wouldn't be able to do it. You're a stronger person than me. Taught this morning at 9 for 2 hours. Ooh, what kind of teaching did you do today? If you don't mind me asking. Just genuinely a curious human by nature. Anything interesting here today? No, nothing there. Yo, Rickson! Hey, doing, dude? You're living in Void Armageddon for a couple of friends, and you've gotten one Hespire blade. For one of them, just need to get the second one. Oh, hell yeah! Morning! You made it, Jotha! Welcome on in! How's it going, everybody? Alright, you know the deal. We gotta get that reputation. Waited all morning for Purelator? Oh, fuck Purelator. You poor soul. Purelator's like Canadian shitty FedEx. For those of you who don't know. Hey, Stardust, good to see you. Your TA for undergrad courses was phonetics. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Hey, wait a second. Hey, it's a bad copycat of me. Hey. No, phonetics. Linguistics, I assume. See, linguistics PhD student. I knew it. Big brain Xenosfire over here understands words. Okay, let's go see Teshin. Teshin, what do you got for us this week? Is it Kuva? It's a shotgun ribbon. Don't care. But I do care about these. I'll always pick those up. Nothing is right. Can't read them sometimes? Listen, words are hard. They already do? That's not surprising to me at all. Okay, what do we got? Archon Hunt. We got red this week. Boo, boring. We only care about yellow in these parts. Because it's the color of gold. We love the gold. Suffocation, no breathing, don't give a fuck. And piss? No. I mean, unless you're into that, then, like, you know, I'm not gonna kink shame you, but that's a little bit weird. Melee, boo. Rifle, yay. Kuva, yay. Credits, it's there, I guess. The kink shaming is okay. Listen, as long as you aren't hurting anybody, you can do whatever you'd like with your kink. You can live your best weird life as long as you aren't hurting anybody. What if the kink is kink shaming? Then you're bad at kink. As a reminder, everybody, I do stream both on Twitch and on YouTube. Support SUPPORT Xenosfire by also watching the tube. There you go. You can watch that on there too. Archimedean Yonta, Trade for Void Blooms. Why is it that I never see how many I actually own in this menu? How dare you? No, I said manually until the end of the stream. Thank you. Yeah, I'll grab this. Grab this. We'll grab this. And we'll grab this. Thanks, Yanta. Okay, now we need to... Wait, hold on. Yanta, 1 second. Sorry, do you got Kuva for me? No, not yet. Who's ready to find out the fate of the free world tonight? Isn't that great? The fact that an election that none of us... No, you have to autocorrect that one. I know what that word means. Even though I know that it was a spelling mistake, I know what that word means. There you go, Sylvia. No Cuviat, there you go. Alrighty. What are we doing today? What kind of shenanigans do I feel like messing with? You know what? Someone asked me to take a look at the... the shorts. Super Vandal. They asked me to take a look at the Super Vandal. So we're gonna take a look at the Super Vandal. Okay, what do we need here? What do we got? We got viral heat slash, punctures the main stat, super high status. Why? What is this? Why is there a second one here? Does the Super Vandal have some sort of special thing to it? Super Vandal. Love shards. Shards are the best, dude. Fire rate, why does it have a second fully spooled? Miscellaneous. Alright. Doesn't really have an answer to that question. That's okay. Okay, what do we got on here? This is a fully status-based weapon. We got viral heat... Decent slash. This screams like we would just want to throw on just more damage on this thing and more status chance. Accuracy when aiming, internal bleeding, impact status effective, 10% chance of, not high enough impact to care about that. Bladed round 100 munition is not high enough crit to care about that. 10 fire arcs, but you can't roll your Riven more because Kuva poor. Poor May. Poor me. I feel like I kind of want to go blast electric, blast corrosive on this thing, and then just throw on elementalist. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. I think we get rifle elementalist on here, so we get our punch through. And then we do, ooh, maybe gas? Gas magnetic? Gas magnetic could be kind of cool. Okay, I do need to save some of my formos, so we're just gonna do this build for now. So on rifle elementalist, and then let's go back to here, type in gas, heat and toxin, so we just go like that, and then we have gas, heat, toxin, and then cold will be magnetic, which will be one more forma after this one. Perfect. Now you have 221. That's not a mistake. That's investing. All right. I gotta go do my usual daily rep missions because we are getting ready for Zaku Prime Access next Wednesday. So if anyone wants to come do daily rep missions, come on down. Speak up, one and all. Faster, slower. Red Veil is Steel Meridian? Perfect, Jotha. We'll go do Red Veil first. Come on down. We're gonna go do Red Veil Rep. If anyone wants to come do Red Veil Rep, speak up. Red Veil's got your name on it. Come on down. The name is Slash. You are veilless? That's okay. You can come for the other one. Ooh, we got double interception. Yo, Miko! How you doing? Interception. What am I thinking for interception? What are you thinking? Sophia, get on in here. It's a rare day when I get to play with Sophia. What prime should you buy? What kind of frame are you looking for? What kind of frame are you looking for? Let's start with that. And then we're gonna dissect what you want. How about that? Do I have anything that I need to level up here? No. A lady frame? Do you have Octavia Prime? Do you have Nova Prime? Both fantastic femme fatales. Protea Prime, also very good. Very, very, very strong. Incredibly powerful. I mean, Saren Prime, very good. I'm just not a huge fan of him. Titania Prime, also fantastic. Yeah, but what kind of playstyle are you looking for? That's the main thing that we're looking for. You don't have a Lady Prime? No worries. Let us know what kind of playstyle you want. Do you want to be defensive? Do you want to be offensive? Do you want to be super tanky? Do you want to be high damage? What kind of playstyle are we thinking here? Okay, we're just gonna get these interceptions done because interceptions suck. Hey, you! I see you there, Lord. Did you go out and do your civic duty today? I hope so. Or else. Or else I'm coming for you. You want to go and kill everyone. Korra. Korra would be very good for that. Something berserk? Okay, Korra. I mean, then if you want to go like something real berserk, then you should look at Valkyrie Prime. Valkyrie Prime is all about the berserk. She literally screams at people. Very good in melee. Uh-oh, I've got PMs. Is this from the Lord? Is this from the Lord? It is the Lord?
These radio towers carry top secret interplanetary communications. You are going to
Yo, Skew, good to see you. Well, they said lady frame. You should look up Valkyrie Prime first before you do that, of course. Highly recommend taking a look at it. She is a little bit outdated, but if you want to go like super berserk, high melee, ton of damage, she is a ton of fun. I'd highly recommend her. Or your YouTube chat not showing up? Nobody's talking on the YouTube. Yeah, nobody's talking on the YouTube. Yo, Ember! How you doing? Or apparently my pufferfish noise makes Sophia have a good chuckle. You're good? Hell yeah. Love that for you. D! Save the D! Opinions on Sonora Prime. Fantastic weapon. Highly recommended to have punch through on it. Did I fix the command? No, I didn't! Shit! I was distracted doing, like, family things this week. I'll have to do that tonight. You're like a toddler? You're fantastic. Make funny sound? That's fair. Listen, as long as you're happy, that's all that matters to me. Go get him, boys! Go slap him! Slap! With beams! It doesn't matter if people know who I'm talking about. Those in the know, they know. And that's what matters. If you know, you know. I on the airplane. Yeah, you slap those fools. Good job, little slappy boys. Go to sleep now? No worries. You take care. Have yourself a good sleep. We'll catch up with you later. Thanks for swinging on by. I get my pet back tomorrow, everybody. Woo! This Quest to Conquer challenge. Quest to Conquer challenge? Quest to Conquer Cancer challenge has made me less sad by not allowed having any pets. Pew! It's actually got, like, considering how many bullets it spits out, 16% crit chance isn't terrible. But, like, here's the problem. On, like, status heavy weapons, I'm like, 16% crit chance. I can't reasonably turn that into 100 munitions build. Because that's only, like, a 49... No. 32... 48% crit chance, which I don't think is enough for a 100 munitions build these days. You need to have a really good crit chance to have a 100 munitions build these days, I feel. There's no way that there's any things here, right? Yo, Lion! How you doing? Yeah, there's none here. Alright. Here's worth a shot. Fuck that, this is now my Cadillac. Boo, dudes! We love the dudes! Ayo. How you doing? What you up to today, Lion? What you been up to? Yo! How you doing, Stormheart? Welcome on in. Demo's Vaults? Hell yeah. Why are you doing Demo's Vaults? Helping clanmates? Hell yeah, we love helping clanmates. Oh look, it's Sapphire. The winning prize. D's trying to pull you back into this game. You get resource boosters to log in now? Hell yes. Oh, I forgot that you can dress these guys up. Huh. It's amazing what you forget when you, like, just don't bother interacting with certain systems in the game. MC Thunder! Get to the D! Protect the D! MC Thunder! Man, we're getting a lot of Electric Callboy today. Not that I'm complaining. I do like Electric Callboy. MC Thunder! MC Thunder! MC Thunder. Anyone else feel like especially anxious about the election tonight? So here's the problem. We're not gonna like get too politically today. Like the big problem, yo GameCube, thanks so much for it. Welcome on in. Is that Canadian politics and American politics are rather unfortunately interconnected. So like whatever happens in the States will be mirrored up here in Canada. So like I have a weird, unfortunate invested interest in what happens in the States election, even though I have no say of what actually happens there. It's very frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Many in the UK are also unlegible about the election. I feel like a lot of people are. But anyway, it's why I've been like yelling at all my friends who are Americans. Be like, please go vote. It's not just for you. Do it for me. You think figured out some obscure Dante tech, the Simulor. Have these pulsing AoE, which seem to trigger Final Verse Word Warden per enemy hit by each pulse. Ooh, that's interesting. Now, the only problem I have with the Simulor is that it has an internal limit as to how many balls can be out at once. Which is, like, the only real big issue with it. Yo, Kingu, welcome on in, dude. How you doing today? Yeah, they limit your balls. Don't clip that. Shake my head, limiting my balls. Why do I love you? Hate everything about you. Do I love you?
Good work work today. Not only
Yes, that's my only real big issue with the Simulor, is that it limits how many balls you can have it at once. Meaning then you don't like get the full ball factor, you know? They're empty balls, they're not full girthy balls. Fuck. I really need to get out more, guys. Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, that's a reasonable bonk there. That's a fair and balanced bonk. No, it's based on your frame. So yeah, it's based on the weapon. Ducky doo! Yo, Sin, how you doing, dude? Do you need to ask why you're talking about balls, but it's me? Exactly. That's the explanation. I was just Xanos Fire talking about girthy balls again. Ah, sweet, it's the good map. Hell yeah.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain.
It's because it doesn't need to load anything other than the actual tile. Dad? Who? Where? Girthy balls? Your dad has girthy balls? What the hell, Shroom? We didn't need to know that. Dudes! Can we get a shout out to the Shroom? If we got a mod who can remember how I have my stupid shout out commands operating. No, I haven't gotten the command fixed. In case you're wondering, I was dumb and lazy and dealing with personal stuff. I love the Simulor. I think the Simulor is fantastic. The Sinoid Simulor is, like, fantastic. Can't figure it out? It's just slash shout out and then the person's name, in case anyone needs to know. Shout out, all one word. There we go. Ah, I spelled it wrong. There we go. Oh, I got distracted by doing a shout out. It's all Shroom's fault that we missed that. That one was lost. Shake my head, Shroom. How dare you? It doesn't work for you still? Okay, I got to get the command fixed. I'll figure that out tonight. Well, no, that's not true. I'm not gonna figure it out tonight. Tonight, I'm gonna be anxiously looking at election results for a country that I don't live in. I saw this Jade Light Xmas, so I have to kill him. I'll fix it eventually. Yo, Kingu, thanks so much for the follow. How didn't you know you weren't following? What the hell? That's okay. Well, come on in. Happy to have you either way. Soon, TM. Yeah. Welcome to ADHD. Just here for the bonk? Listen, you're here for the bonk and to make sure that people aren't being dumb. That's the most important thing. Did we get all 8 already? Okay, good. Is Baruch broken? The augment seems to not be working. Not that I know of, but I also don't play Baruch, so I can't give you a proper answer to that question. How dare you? I was right here! Man, those bastards. They stole my point. Now I'm gonna beam them all. Beams! Baby, I'm howling for you. Beep ba-do bop ba-da-ba-doo bop. That's a lot of baddies. They all told me they want to be beamed. Wait, what? Did you know now Baruch's Reactive Storm mod only converts impact to the weakness of the enemy? So you mod an element overcoming impact, you won't get the effects of the augment. Oh, that's different. So you Wow, that's really weird. Really? Huh. I don't know if that's intended or not. Part of me wants to say that that's not intended. But also, I have no evidence to prove one way or another that's intended. Oh. That's interesting. Huh. I'll get fucked, Brute players, I guess. How do I destroy this? And why isn't it being destroyed? Well, apparently that's the reason why. Which means that you just mod it for all impact damage instead of modding in an element. Which is like fine, because there's the prime impact mod and then the base impact mod, both of which can be put on at the same time, which is kind of silly, because there are two different types of mods. So you can put the prime impact mods, heavy caliber, whatever the heck it is, heavy impact, and then you can put the gold impact mod on there too. And it's one of the reasons why, Atlas's stat stick can get so powerful for him. It's because there's both a prime mod and a gold mod for it, which is both really nice and fun to combo together. Yeah, but who knows if that's intended, right? We haven't gotten hotfixes yet this week, right? You know, I don't want to listen to this song. Yeah, we will party hard. We love partying. Phew. Probably no hotfixes till the 13th? Yeah, you're probably right. That does check. I forgot that we're getting a Prime Access next Wednesday. I hope that we'll get a hotfix before then, because we do kind of have a lot of weird little bugs happening right now. Don't head towards my point. How fucking dare you all? Brook's only great build is now leaning towards slams? I mean, Brook still can hit damage cap with his weapon. So, like, I don't know if that's necessarily accurate. You do have to do the stupid stat stick build, though. And I'm really not a fan of stat sticks. But I also understand I'm the minority of the group who doesn't like stat sticks. I think that stat sticks is a system that's just like overly complex for no necessarily good reason. Yeah, it's just kind of a system that, like, I just kind of wish that they would buff exalted weapons. And I think that's probably what they're just going to end up doing, is just buffing exalted weapons and remove stat sticks. Just like, congratulations, everybody's exalted weapon is now just better. But you also don't have to deal with stat sticks anymore, so it equals out to be about the same power. Slams with exalted deals a ton? That's interesting. I didn't realize that would be the case. Interesting. Is that where everyone's gravitating towards after Wukong Slam's gone? Beep! Beep! We like what we do, so let's get a party going. Time to party, and we'll party hard. Party hard! Let's get a party going. Let's get a party going. The party, and we'll always party hard. I need to pee again. It's awful. Glaive melee plus ready steel gives 6x combo and adding the 2 nitro mods. Oh. Oh.
Serviced your
Ba,
weapons.
ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba. Yeah, magnetic plus gas. 108% status chance. I feel like this is probably the best bet. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. And if it's not this, then it's Corrosive Blast. Clearly. Because Corrosive Blast is just so good. Okay, I'm just gonna get this mission started here. I'll be right back while I pee.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared.
It is time for those against us to pay.
I return. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. With that amount of,
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
How do I get into there? Oh, right here. I guess that makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. Dudes. Stop me. Ha, screw your pipe infrastructure. I shall destroy it. I feel like that's kind of rude. Yo, LGV. LGV, what? LJV, how you doing? Oh? Zones just had a whole fucking moment there, apparently. How do I feel about this week's EDA? Haven't taken a look at it yet. I'm also, like, not the best person in the world, because if I don't have a build for EDA, I just don't do it. I'm like the ultimate lazy. Yeah, zonesfire.exe ran into a language problem. Bullets! EDA was not fun this week. I'll just go see what it looks like. Okay, I'm gonna like go over here. And this is where I'm gonna pop it. The whole word rather than the letter? Yeah, I'm just broken, that's all. I just got broken brain syndrome. Yo, douche. How you doing, dude? Oh, we found all 8 already. Woo! Spring break. Be gone! Doing good? Hell yeah. Uni's broken your brain? Yeah. Yeah, society societyed my brain. It don't work no good no more. It only thinks in metrics of Warframe now. It's only Warframe all the way down. One's eyes. Why do you have power cores sitting in here? How have I not noticed that before? That's kind of cool. Anyway, what are you doing here, bro? Oh, you're dead. Never mind. Okay, we already found all 8. Let's go. Nice and easy. The fact that one of your courses is politics just makes things so much worse. Ugh. No thank you. No thank you. That sounds awful. I mean, I actually like politics. I like, you know, understanding the global politics and so on and so forth and the global situation. You know, actually, the Super Vandal's kind of fun. I think the Blast Corrosive would probably do better, though, than the Gas Magnetic. But I do like Gas Magnetic. It is very fun. You got chili and bread? Oh man, I wish I was a duck and had bread. Ducks love bread. But I do also love chili. I made myself like a big curry thing yesterday, so I ate most of that last night. It was supposed to be like 4 days worth of meal, and I ate most of it yesterday. So I'm feeling kind of fat today. It's okay. I was stress eating. Ducky doo! Any stop with people who can handle constructive criticisms? No, it's all good, dude. I feel like most people here already know my stance where it comes to with politics because, you know, I think it should be obvious. But you're absolutely right. Politics has become so polarized now these days that's very hard to have an actual proper conversation with people. I think it's pretty clear that there's one individual I really want to go to jail and the other individual I really want to be president of the United States of America. And I think it's pretty clear which one, because one's a categorized felon and the other one's not. And the other one's a DA. I think it's pretty dang clear. All right, who's coming for? I just wanted to be over too. Who's coming for these ones, the green ones? Who wants to come for the green ones? Who wants to come for the green ones? New Loca, that's the ones I mean. Who wants to come for New Loca rep? GG's, you got your other city gets maxed out? Hell yeah. Thank you for the invite. Almost maxed out both city gets? Hell yeah. Oh, you got a hey kiddo? Oh man. Ooh, more relics you say. I feel like I don't need to buy any more relics, if I'm being honest. I feel like I really don't need to be buying any more relics. Okay, I will go... Did I say hey back? Hey back to the kiddo? I punched him. Okay, exterminate, sabotage, sabotage. Cool. Let's go do a sabo. Aren't I saving for Zaku? Yeah, but I've got 5 days worth of rep to farm up. How dare you bonk me? Hey, doing rep back. Mention right now there's more of an issue where you are at the moment. Mud got thrown at the royal family's faces, of course. Is currently focusing on that. That's fair. Yo, Lion King! Thanks so much for the 5 biddies. How you doing today? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spain? Oh yeah, the Spain's got the Spanish royalty got mud thrown in their face because of the whole Valencia thing, isn't that right?
Hello there.
Yo, Lion King, thanks so much for the 5 bits. How you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. How dare you? Why? Oh, right, we're doing New Loco, that's why. Yeah, literal mud thrown in their faces, yeah. Like, quite literal. Literally, they went full screw you. Working on the Supra. Get to it today, forget the build to work on. Listen, I'm always working on things. Yeah, I think I've got the Supra build already down. It's not like it's a very hard weapon to work on. Demortis. But how you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. The nice thing is that it looks like it's only going to take 2 Forma. 3 if you want to go, like, real silly, but I don't think you need to put an Exilus slot on this thing. Ah, you're the TikTok friendo. Yes.
Your target is the reactor.
Welcome on in, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I decided to work on it. I'm always looking for inspiration of new things to try out through the comments on TikTok and YouTube. So if you ever need, like, hey, how would Xenos build this? You can just say. Swing on by my stream, be like, hey, Xenos, you should do a build on this thing. I know I'm supposed to be looking for little green seeds right now, but I don't have a pet. So that makes this really harder to do.
That's it. Now get out of here.
So we're kind of just wandering right now. Build a Mark 1 Lato, first off. You can probably do it. There's always, where there's a will, there is a way. Yo, Matt Shot. Tomorrow I get my pet back, yes. Today I'm scrounging around looking for things. Keep trying to swing by, but thank you for trying to help. Yeah, listen, we all love to have guns that go burr. If you want another good burr gun, might I recommend the Gorgon and its Incarnon. It's very fun. Where the hell? I feel like this is really just a waste of my time trying to hunt these things down. 2 more minutes for that. I feel like this is kind of a waste of my time. I would recommend the Prisma. That's my preferred version of it. But the Wraith is also good. Normal, I would recommend not. The Normal doesn't have enough stat lines to make it really worth it. The Wraith is super weighted towards good status chance. So if you want to do a status-based sort of automatic rifle type situation, yeah, we're just not even going to try really here. Yeah, Gorgon as an Incarnate is quite good. I really like it.
Another job well executed.
Gorgon Incarnate's fantastic. It's true. If you want to go brrr, play Haro too. Which if you type !point Haro, you'll see my Haro build. I am doing new local rep. If anyone wants to come for new local rep, come on down. New Incarnations that recently came out. It was the Sicarus, the Dara, the Sybaris, Okina, and Ceres. Sestra, not Ceres. Sestra were the new ones. You can buy them with platinum right now from Colorvo in the Zarman. What the hell's going on with Dis? Oh, is Dis on the front page again?
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
Yeah, Dis is on the front page. Hell yeah, Dis. I love that for Dis.
Start by
They don't have a rotation? Yes, they are in rotation, but the rotation's already come and gone.
Will you help us, Kendall? With our cause?
Trying to Burt with Steinax? That's not a bad Burt. It's not a bad one at all. The big thing that I have problems with, like with single target weapons like the Supra, is that you really need to account to put on a punch through mod if it doesn't have punch through baseline. Because it really does greatly improve the circumstances of the weapon if you have punch through on it. And I think that's kind of like the biggest failing right now is that there's not really a ton of punch through mods for certain weapon types. And, like, that's kind of where a lot of these weapons fall off of. Because if it's a status-based weapon, it just needs to hit as many people as possible, right? In order to proc as much of the status, especially since we've now have 2 very viable AoE status-based elements, being Blast and Gas. Both of which are fantastic, and you can go one or the other. I kind of wish that you could do both, but there's not like a whole lot of weapons that you can do both on. The Zacti, the pistol, is kind of the one that comes to mind the most with that. Galvanized Punch-Through mod? No, there's not really a Galvanized Punch-Through mod. I would just like to see more, especially for pistols. Because pistols only have Cannonade and the actual 2.1 punch-through mod. So, like, it's good, but there's not really mod space on weapon builds these days to put that on. Seeds. Yo, Cobra! Had Bonfire Night? Oh yeah! Remember, the 5th of November, Gunpowder Treason and Plot. I see no reason why the Gunpowder Treason should ever be forgot. How you doing, dude? Baddies! I know I'm walking away from the thing, but I am hunting for seeds at the moment, so we're gonna see if we can find those. Your mate asked you to be a godfather? Hell yeah! Congratulations, dude! That's awesome. Ooh, seed. Okay, we're gonna not spend too much time doing this today. Because we got a whole bunch of other weeklies to get caught up on, and I don't know how much time I have. No, like Godfather. It's a traditional, like... Do you not know what a Godfather is? Mustard? Or is this just you memeing around being a memey boy? Memeing around? Okay, just checking. Who are you to wave your finger? Alright, let's pop it here. This isn't the way. I'm doing pretty good, dude. Not too shabby at all. Slowly working away at getting the stream dream going even further, which is the most important thing. Oh, man. I've been kind of lazy this past week, though, if I'm being honest. Past 2 weeks, I've been kind of phoning it in for content-wise. I really should be doing better at that. Because even the things that I think are going to be, like, mediocre, they're actually doing pretty well on the YouTube shorts, so I should actually just be better at it. And just, you know, even if I think that it's, like, not that big of a deal, I should still just get it out. Consistency, after all, is the key to it. Ooh, what game are you playing? New World? Nice! New World's great fun. I'm excited for... Okay, I'll take a look at those when I'm done here, Mustard. I'm excited for Ashes of Creation, and also Final Fantasy XIV's next patch is coming out soon. So I'm also excited about that. Is this the area I've already come to? This is the area I've already come to. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find any more seeds here. I'm not gonna worry about it too much here. Never played a Final Fantasy game? Final Fantasy games are great. Those are like the classic JRPGs. Final Fantasy are like the one that I always think of when I think of a JRPG. Which JRPGs are very similar to regular RPGs, but usually have a lot more in-depth build crafting and building systems. Typically speaking, not always, but that's sort of what I always think is the big differentiating factor. But it's a ton of fun. I'd highly recommend it. Final Fantasy XIV is like a classic MMO, so more like New World than other Final Fantasies. And all Final Fantasies are all sort of not connected to one another. You don't need to play the 13 bajillion previous other Final Fantasies in order to understand Final Fantasy XIV. Nope, nothing here. Alright.
Another job well executed.
But I'll be able to afford my Final Fantasy subscription come this next week. Yeah, they really redid that game. That was like a completely new game. Exterminate! Let's go. Get this done all nice quickly. Really want to make you mine. 4, 5, 6, I'm down to make your shit. You need to play an RPG game that's not Pokemon? Might I recommend Baldur's Gate, if you haven't played it yet. I love Baldur's Gate.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Not just because Balls is in the title.
You can help us, Kiddo, and our cause.
Guys, I've just become a degenerate. Y'all have just turned me into a complete degenerate. How dare you all. Seeds? Seed. Are you going to be my girl? Go get him, dudes! Yeah, so I think the super build is... I'll show you when we're done here. But I think this is the super build here. I don't really foresee it getting much better than this. Unless, of course, you use faction mods, which is just like... I don't bother using faction mods because they're just... Honestly, something I never remember to swap the mod off of. So I just never bother with it. I really wish that they would just give us a slot where we can just put in faction mods. And like, if you own all the faction mods, then no matter who you're facing, you just get the extra damage. Largely just because I'm a big dum-dum and will forget. But, you know, what can you do? Just say... Are you gonna be my girl? A seed! Ow, you can bonk your head into those? But you're a broke uni student? That's fair. Well, when you have the money, I would absolutely recommend it because Baldur's Gate is a truly wonderful experience. And it has fantastic replay values for it as well. Okay, let's pop the air support over here. Much to say. It's really, really good. I played it through 3 times now. I did full good guy, full bad guy, and then Dark Urge run, which is like, you're a bloody psychopath run. How the hell do I get up there? Was there a room up here that I didn't know about? There it is. Whoops. There is room up here I didn't know about. Huh. Nifty. Like Guilty Gear? Don't play. I've never played Guilty Gear, so I wouldn't know. Go get him, slappy boys! I think we're just gonna have to be okay with 5 here today. Yeah, the other thing that we need to get set up here on the stream, this is hopefully gonna be stuff I get done tonight. Oh, fan, how you doing? Proud of yourself for hitting 10k health on Innermost Prime? Hell yeah! Awesome. Innermost Prime with a ton of health is, in fact, a ton of fun. Did you know that his 4th ability is based off your maximum health pool? So having more health means that your 4th ability deals more damage. Alright. We'll call it there. Easy.
Job well executed.
You never use it for whatever reason, that's okay. Burb has a yellow shard? I love that Burb has a yellow shard. Alright, I'll check your 3 builds. Guild Wars 2? I haven't never played Guild Wars as like an MMO before. Routa? Well, if you want to see what I think you should put on your Routa, there is a short going it over. Chilling reload to increase your reload speed, galvanize, sweep restorations, flare momentum, toxic barrage blaze, heat status chance, multi-shot, primary dexterity. Yeah, not bad. Yeah. I like it. Because largely speaking, you're using this thing to buff up your primary weapon, or your melee weapon. So obviously you should throw on like another form or 2 so you can get these up. And I don't necessarily... you shouldn't necessarily invest too heavily into Slash. I would actually recommend throwing on... I mean, it increases the chance of Slash being procced, but it's fine. I'd also probably throw on more status chance. Arc Plasmor. Wow, you got a lot of crit chance on this thing. That's actually kind of surprising. Radiation gas, eh? I would say Shotgun Vendetta is not necessarily the best thing for this weapon because largely speaking, you're shooting it down a hallway and not really hitting things within 5 meters of you. But if you like properly time it and properly do it, then this is fantastic. That's my only recommendation on that. Super Vandal. Crit chance, status chance, yeah. Nice. Ammo drum's doing nothing for you here. You don't need an ammo maximum for this thing. You need magazine maximum. Oh, this is ammo maximum. No, this is ammo maximum. You need magazine maximum. Since you have, since you're eating away here, ammo drum isn't the one that you're looking for this, I think. Also, I would recommend, since this is a status base, I mean, you got a high crit chance. Maybe even just throwing on, like, a regular damage mod on here, because you have no damage mod here. So maybe do that instead. A golfin train? What's a golfin train? More Mimi? That's fair. That's fair. Golden. Oh, very nice. Congrats to JP. One day I shall get one of those trains. I'm in no worries, though. No rush. Alrighty. Y'all know the deal. I gotta run 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't approve ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes of ads. I'll be right back. Okay, bud. What you doing? Do you think it's your dinner time? You're silly. I've returned. Okay. We got now. Hey, do I have a Toray build? No, because I hate the weapon. But it's pretty easy. Crit. Just throw on crit. It's like this build here. This one? It's basically this build. Basically this build. Except probably Firestorm. No, you don't need Firestorm. It's Beam. But it's basically like this. Toray build. I think the Toray is very boring of a weapon. So I refuse to use it. Actually, you know what I haven't played in a while? Is my Haro with my stick. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go do my Netra cells. Who wants to come do Netra cells? Yeah, the thing with the Toray is you just like max out your crit chance, basically. Douche? Yeah, of course.
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find
First I gotta see if I want to bother doing EDA this week. Whee!
lots of natural light for a race.
Do I care to do it? Excalibur, Wukong, Baruch? Nope. Nope.
We shall protect
Nope.
Mr. Intrati's
Nope. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't care. Not doing Netra cells this week. You can Netra those cells? Hell yeah, come Netra the cells with me. Douche, you are not online. Yes, you are. I lied. And Mustard, there you are. I got room for one. Who wants to come do Netra cells? Yo, Endless Agony, welcome on in. How you doing today?
Love you too, baby.
I got room for one for Netra cells. Everybody anyways welcome. As long as you have, you know, the ability to do Netra cells, of course. We can do it just the three of us. It's pretty easy. Easy peasy. Let's go do Netra cells.
The old man kept a lot of weird crap down here.
They
He
told
really
me back to go back to the remedy.
The squad need to grab all four of these animals. There's no version of this that feels good.
It's like harder and has a chance to give you more loot. And you have, like, frames that are not necessary that you need to bring. But the more things that you bring that are in the list, then the more, stuff you get from it. Okay, you guys get that one. Ooh, a Corvex. Very nice. Okay, one of you guys get that one over there. I'm gonna keep heading off to the next area. A Gruzling? Don't gruz me, bro. Be gone, Leech Eximus!
Hello there.
Yo, Reeve! How you doing, dude? It's a go!
Yeah.
This
Not much, dude. How you doing today? Oh, I'm dumb. Watching the election? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to not watch that too much until after I'm done stream today. I'll watch that shenanigans breakdown this night, this evening here. Going to vote in 2 hours? Hell yeah. Yo, Nad listening? How you doing, dude? What am I doing? Just doing our weekly things for now. Getting all that stuff figured out, and then we're gonna go... Maybe we'll do just some relics and just have a nice relaxing day today. Just have a super chill day since, like, everyone's super stressed. No way, babe, take anything, I don't wanna wait. Take anything that I take anything. Lurk away, good sir. Happy to have you. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about that tonight when we're done streaming. I'm not gonna worry about it for too much today. I've already wasted too many brain cells being concerned about that this past couple of weeks, so. You must be down here. Yes, there you are. When did I die? Leech Eximus? How dare you? Hiya! Throw my spear. Ooh, spin. Insane bug, your focus tree on your Novus Prime has completely disappeared? What? What do you mean focus tree? Come on, nerds. Come fight me. How's your focus tree disappear? What? I'm out of bullets for this thing? How's that even happen? Oh, right, I don't have a friggin'... Right, I don't have a pet to suck up ammo for me. Ah, I can't wait till tomorrow when I get my pet back. You restarted the game 5 times, swap frames, loadouts, you can't even get focus schools on your Nova? That's hilariously insane. I've never heard of that type of a bug happening before. I find that actually mildly hilarious. Even though I'm sure that that is incredibly frustrating for you, I do find it quite funny. Hey, do loadouts switch your focus schools as well? I never thought of that until now. Yeah? No, look at that. Hiya! Suck my spear, nerd! Ah! We got room for one, by the way, if anyone wants to come join us for Natural Cells. We're just doing regular, standard, bog, usual Netracell runs. Ooh, piece of candy. What? Oh, I picked it up. But it didn't give me the animation of picking it up. Alright, let's go.
Nothing about Albrecht? Next time.
Mustard was saying something about there. You have to go straight to the operator in order to fix it. Why are my bullets just passing right through those bars? It's also kind of funny, which means that each bar is its own, like, impact point. That's kind of funny. Yo, Hellblade. Roll tomorrow. Huh, that is weird. What the hell?
Make the best of things.
By the way, if anyone wants to come, we got room for one for Netracells. All dropping hate? Damn. That is lucky. What the hell? Anyone for Netracells? Got room for one. You willing to run a couple? Come on down, Natalicity. 11 years to get one hate? Yeah, hate used to be very rare. Now it's much easier to get. Yo, Lightning Claw. How you doing, dude?
Hey, in my humble, all right. What's his is ours.
Oh man, doing Netracells? Oh man, yeah, we're doing Netracells.
Albrecht designed the Netracell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying.
Yeah, the hate is very much a weapon that really is mod dependent. So you do kind of gotta like get some good investment into it. Although most melee builds these days are pretty mod dependent. Let's just wait for Natalicity to load in here and then we'll get going. Doing good, just completed the Veilbreaker mission challenges, then the Silver Zone for it. Heck yeah! Alright, let's go. Okay, you guys grab that one. I'm gonna head over to the next set. It's a crit-based weapon. Well, it's also it's because of its incarnate, it can also do some pretty good status-based weapon, like status-based shenanigans too. So it's kind of this nice, beautiful. Like I love crit status hybrid weapons because there's just such a wonderful build variety to them. And the hate can do that, absolutely. Now, yeah, the hate has an incarnate. I think it's gonna be up in like a few weeks' time. All the stalker weapons have incarnates to them. I really need a baddie around here. I really actually need a baddie. Where's a baddie? Oh, this is very unfortunate. Just have to go around an operator until we get to the point. There we go, there's some baddies. Oop, I'm out of energy now. That's problematic. Yo, Finn! Really enjoying him? Yeah, Bobbin's a ton of fun. I love Bobbin. Shields! One of the few primes left to get. Nice. I think that he's one of the best primes in the game, like one of the best frames in the game. Just people like, he's not very survivable. He's gotta add, like, you gotta do some like shield gating tech on him or something to make him super survivable. Wow, what's up with all these J-Light Eximus units showing up here today? What the? More underrated ones. Found a build for him that uses Umbral mods and make him mega tanky and taking arcanes. Yeah, you do have to combo up a lot of tanky stuff on him. You have no shield gating build. You pray. You hope and pray build. Listen, I respect it. I too have a hope and pray build for my Vauban. I mean, my Vauban survivability mechanic is just controlling the world. I just kind of wish that the devs would make health tanking frames a little bit more competitive in the end game side of things. They're very good. It's just like you get to a point in especially close to level cap missions where health tank frames just can't do the do. Every time we kiss, I can fly. So I kind of want to see that coming back. I want to see like armor do more for frames and like, I don't know, it just kind of feels like they don't really do a whole ton. Health tank frames, I mean. But they're like my favorite kind of frame, so I'm really hoping that they really introduce a way for them to be more survivable. You're almost done building your Evolving Prime, you're waiting to use them more to get Bombast skin. You want your pirate? Hell yeah. Even with your Uranus reworks, you can do so much on the whole levels. Yeah, but that's just sort of the problem that has always been for health tank frames. Like the only one that's a health tank frame that kind of like can do it properly these days is kind of Colorvo. But that's mainly because they're, you know, overguard gating. Right? They're overguard tanking, overguard gating. And that's the large reason why that frame is, you know, can do the super late game stuff. Now, like that said, now that you can get overguard on basically any warframe by just running the secondary fortifier arcane, you can kind of just get away with it with anybody if you want to be like, if you want to play like that. But, you know, I don't want to play just like that. I would like a health tank to be tanky and me be able to choose whatever weapons I want to use. Now that said, it's not going to stop me from enjoying and playing health tank frames. But I do kind of wish that they would give a little bit more love to health tank frames. Or just like something, you know, like make the armor, I don't know, just something, right? They need something. Because otherwise it's just shield gating and that's it. Which is like, shield gating's fine, but I just hate it. Like, I don't like shield gating as a mechanic, personally. Personally, I'm not a big fan of shield gating stuff. Yeah, it's like, it's the one-size-fits-all problem solver for Warframe, and I'm never really a huge fan of that style of stuff. Like, one, you know, the one band-aid to fix any frame's problem is just overguard or shield gating. I'm not really a huge fan of that. Now, like, that said, there is more and more overguard being introduced into the game, and frames that give overguard to their allies. So, like, if you bring a health tank frame and, like, a Dante or a Frost, then you're probably going to be okay. As long as you're, like, hugging each other's legs. It's not that bad, but, I don't know, I kind of just wish that we'd see more of it. Yeah, and like, that said, I mean, obviously, Saren is very, very good at the shield tanking, shield gating shenanigans. It's just not my playstyle. Now that said, obviously, I've got more than enough stuff to enjoy in the game, so I don't have to be too concerned about it. Like, impacting my enjoyment of the game or anything like that, but I do like it. Rager 100 Adrenaline is amazing on Neuros. Yeah, it's fantastic on them, but also, if you haven't given it a shot yet, on Oberon, it's absolutely great. Heck yeah, another melee duplicate! Slowly but surely, I'll get a max rank one. You need to update your Haro build. If you type !Haro, you'll get my current Haro build, including I have 2 long format videos on YouTube. Just Haro. There you go. Still need 4 Hall of Ascensions? Is that part of the Nightwave? I don't really do the Nightwave challenges all that much. I just sort of do them if I have them. I don't really focus them anymore because it's just like not necessary for me because I'm always constantly playing. But I should probably get the Nightwave done. Did they say when the Nightwave is expiring yet? Have they said how long there is left in this Nightwave? I don't think they have. Not yet? Yeah, so we got lots of time. Nothing for me to worry about. This isn't the right way. This is the right way. This is the way. And with intention. Yeah, no, I mean, we do, of course we do a lot of Lua missions for survival, so I'm sure we'll get it this week. Just passively, but it's not something that I really ever target. It's this one. Get him! Kick his ass! That's a lot of lightning procs on this guy. Excuse me, nerds. Pardon me. Excuse me. Come through. Pardon me. Excuse me.
This is it. Use the key glyph and
this is actually one of my favorite little maps for tiles for this. Doing Nether Cells. Quick and easy. How dare you steal my energy, you bastard. With these last 6 relics, ooh. I pray on your behalf. Really, no enemies around here, eh? Baddies, where are you? Well, I think you guys are gonna go solve that problem, so I'm gonna stay here with the enemies and hang out. We're gonna have a party. Oh yeah, I love the Jade Eximus. Yeah, hit me harder. 1.1 million damage absorbed. Sounds good to me. That's what I think of you. Hit me! Exactly. How dare you, Bonk? What are you up to, Rapka? You said hit me? Okay, that's fair. Reasonable use of the bonk. You don't know how to actually build it? Just have electricity plus whatever element you want on top of it. Throw at people. Win game. Build for heavy attacks. There is a gajillion builds for it. I'll show you what my glaive build is. It's basically the exact same thing. Work? You should be on Final Fantasy 14? That's reasonable, actually. Feels awkward to use? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the glaives either. They're very, very good. Don't get me wrong. There's not, I don't know, just, smeesh man, you know? Just sort of a not my type of weapon. Not that they're bad, just not for me. No, it's fine. Now that my TMJ's calmed down, it's not as bad as it used to be. But thank you for checking in and asking. I appreciate the concern. Yo, Phantom! Been a few days, how you doing? Welcome on in. Pew! Pew, 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 pew. Whee! Explain the frame? What frame, Jay? I need to know which one you're talking about, and then I can explain it for you. The one that I'm playing as? Haro? Absolutely. So if you type exclamation point Haro, I have a beginner's guide, I have a more late game guide, and then I have my current build as well. So you can go back and reference those, but I'll give you the quick and dirty, and then you can go watch the videos for further explanation. His first ability is called Condemn. It chains people down and gives you back shields. It's fantastic CC. It's one of the best CCs in the game because it locks down mini-bosses, like disruption targets. I've replaced it with Pillage, which is Hildren's ability, because it gives armor strip, as well as gives you back my shields. You need to have some form of shield generating ability on Haro, personally in my mind, because he has a bunch of different things that give him a whole bunch of, who uses his shields and so on and so forth. His second ability is called Pillage. It eats all your shields and gives you fire rate, which also means attack speed rate for melee builds. It's very funny. But it just says fire rate for some reason in the ability, but it also gives you weapon attack speed. It also gives you healing to every ally that's within infinity range, so 50 meters base if you're running Vazarin, 75 meters. But it'll increase your fire rate, so it's fantastic for gun platforming. Then his third ability is a channeled ability. You swing your stick, your little incense thurible around a little bit, and you get back energy on kills with quadruple energy on headshots. Fourth ability makes you invincible for a certain period of time. And after that period of time, depending on how much damage you absorb during that invincibility period, gives you crit chance. Gives you quadruple crit chance on headshots and 50% crit chance on body shots. So you end up, if you're doing a whole bunch of headshotting, because headshotting is kind of the thing that Haro wants to do, based off of his other abilities, will give you 200% crit chance, which is flat, meaning that it gets added on to the end of the equation of your weapon. So if your weapon has 200% and then plus 200%, it's not 200% of 200%, it is 200% plus 200%, meaning 400%. Meaning guaranteed tier 5 for red crits.
Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie.
And that's the quick and dirty. And if you want more information, I have multiple videos on my YouTube channel all about Haro. Yo, Boppins, how you doing?
Access.
Help you farm Sephiroth Prime? Well, we can give you a hand. We're going to do relic farming after we're done doing our weeklies. So we can give you a hand with that afterwards. So you can see Jay in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Whenever I killed somebody, you see energy per kill. That's what Thurble does, is gives me an energy per kill ratio. Hey, Shadow Mantis, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Am I getting life per drain? I am getting life drained. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Whoopsies! Help! I was not paying attention. I might be fucked. I might have just caused our run to be wiped here. Nope, we're good. Woo! I'm not terrible, just bad. I was playing risky, I deserved it. Whee! Alright, let's go.
This is it. Use the key, friend.
Play multitasking. Yeah, I mean, that's what I like to try to blame it on, but we all know that's a lie. I weaponize my ADHD here. Get blasted! That's it. Thanks, ADHD, right? Listen, sometimes ADHD does help you. Other times, not so much. So this is my fire rate without the buff from my second ability, Penance, and then my reload speed and fire rate after the buff. So that's why Penance is super good and what makes Haro a fantastic gun platform frame. Huge amounts of fire rate, huge amounts of ammo, or reload speed. Very fun. And then spin. That number there is the amount of damage that we have all collectively absorbed. He's down here. Nope, already got him. Yeah, I think that he does kind of need a little bit of cast speed, although I'm certainly the person who loves cast speed on every frame, because I feel like casting is something that just sort of animation locks you down sometimes and just ruins your playstyle. So I'm a really big believer in cast speed gems. Shards, whatever, same, same. Ooh, a Bone Widow! Look at that Bone Widow! Getting absolutely just slowly whittled down. Hey, buddy! Do you think it's your time for dinner? Yo, Lukey, how you doing, dude? Welcome back. Where's my ammo? No pet is really starting to drive me insane, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, bud, yeah, you get your dinner in about an hour. Okay? How many more do we have after this one? Just one more, I think? We're zooming through this today. And then is there anything else weekly-wise that I need to get done? I'm trying to recall if there's anything else weekly-wise that we need to get done. Oh, Archon Hunt. Yeah, we need to get the Archon Hunt done today as well. Lurk! Alright, Sylvia. Hold on, what are you having for dinner? Ooh, I should get rice on soon so that I have curry for lunch. That would be the smart thing to do. Maxi Mirage for a sandwich? Ooh, I do like sandwiches. Sandwiches are tasty dinners. Highly underrated. Easy peasy. Begone, foul demons. Jade Friend, 2,000% damage? Sheesh. Sheesh. That's so much, though. So much. What the hell? We got a yellow shark. Woo! Okay, I just need to pee before we get going for this next one, so sit tight. I'll be right back. Also, I'm gonna get another tea going. I'll be back. Hi, buddy. No, it's not your dinner time yet. I know, you're super hungry for some reason today. No, you're not getting fed yet. I'll be back 2 seconds. I've returned. I know, you're all scared. I know.
We've had a few.
Insane! Yo,
was thinking,
No! Ow! Fuck!
Cares for Papa. So if you and anything
Yo, Sage! How you doing, dude? Welcome on in.
do me a solid.
Yeah, I fucked up.
You understand?
Link it on over. You're always welcome to link stuff. Always and ever always. Never gotten more shards before? I would highly recommend doing this every week. It is worthwhile. Are we done talking? Okay, good. I'll take a look at the fashion in a beat. Excuse me. Use your builds for a while? Oh, really? What builds have you been using? Hell yeah. I'm so happy to hear that. Remember, as always, as Uncle Zenos always says, take my builds and make them your own. You should never just use my builds blindly, because what I use might not work for you, but it could be a first step for you to get to a build that you find.
All 4 key glyphs. Good
Okay, everyone loaded in. Perfect.
Only one way out of the Use that.
Do whatever you'd like. Well, I'm pretty sure that Queen doesn't just let them do whatever they like with it. Just something tells me that's not the case. But, yes. Neil Armstrong? What about Neil Armstrong? Wait, why am I going this way? I'm going the wrong way. Where? I am so lost. Where am I going? Savagoth and Protea build was great stepping stone to tweaker in the way that you enjoy playing. Hell yeah, that's the way you should do it. I am really just not paying attention today. Where do the enemies live around here? Like 230, 240? 240? It's time to party. Be gone, nerds. I am getting waypoint shenanigans. Is it this way? Are you sure? Are you sure? Game? I like it. 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 Loud. Tie your shoes.
So be
To the sea. You'll send me. Skippity. I am the real ranger. Small step for man. I don't know about that. I just don't want people to, you know, blindly faith follow what a creator says. I feel like it's a bad way for you to enjoy a game, is just blind faithing it. But also, I probably have a little bit of a different experience, like, viewpoint on how the game works and how I think people should play the game. And if your game is, like, you don't want to think about builds and you just want something fun, I totally get you. Yeah, I would highly recommend checking out Warframe.market when it comes to Riven stuff, as it does have a section on there for you. I see you there, Netris Knight. There is a section on Warframe.market where you can trade Rivens, and then that's how I would recommend you price your Rivens. And you figure out how much Rivens are worth from there. We believe we like it. We believe we like it. No. Jade Light, how dare you? That guy has 400 heat stacks on him. What the? Fuck it. It's it. Yeah. Give me your lives. Is everyone around here? Yeah, there we go. Become invincible. Believe we are like it love. Hurry, I believe we are like it love. Anything worth getting in the Necroloid Necromech Syndicate? I mean the Necromech mods, specifically, and Necromech blueprints also. I think you guys are going to get that. Yeah, okay, I'll just chill here. Ammo, please. Thank you. But other than that, not really. It's mainly just to get your Necromech stuff. The Necroloid Syndicate. At least I don't think that there's anything there. I always forget what that guy actually offers. Screw you, Handy. Ew, invincibility. What levels are the bad guys? 240-ish. Lon! Oh, hey, girl! I hope that's okay. That's something I do with, like, a few of my friends. What you up to, Galon? What you been up to? How was your stream the other night? Yeah, the enemies here are about 240-ish. Your Volt's glitched? Stop doing that. On your lunch break, vibing? Ooh, fancy. What's for lunch today? More brisket? More risking it for the brisket? Get wet, get wet, get wet, get wet, get wet, get wet. Ooh, congratulations! You kind of broke? Hey, listen, little stages, little steps like that are fantastic news. I love that for you. That's wonderful.
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy,
we love that for our friends. We celebrate our friends' successes here. Because that's the right fucking thing to do. Sadly, no cereal because you have 5 cents to your name in your bank account and you're out of brisket. Listen, that's okay. That's okay. Payday is coming. Hopefully soon. But cereal's tasty. I love cereal. Mini wheats are the best cereal. Fight me. Well, blue shard. Blech. I hate blue shards. Blech. Blech. Blue shards are bleh. Them fighting words, I'll fight you. I don't fight fairly, I do judo. We don't fight fairly in judo. Okay, I think that was the last of them. That was, in fact, the last of them. GG, y'all. Well done. Make sure to pick up your shard from Burb. Okay, where are we at? Are the best, but you can't have them anymore. Oh, the gluten intolerance. Oh, you poor soul. I've got many friends with gluten intolerances, so I understand that pain. I understand that pain. I don't know if I would be able to survive without gluten. Better, it's true. Better than having celiacs. It's very true. I have a few friends who have celiac. It's quite bad. No, I didn't bother with EDA this week. I don't do EDA unless it has a build that I want to play. I'm super lazy like that. I fully admit that I'm the laziest. Or cheeses? See, I shouldn't eat cheeses because I am lactose intolerant, but I do just love cheese. What do you use? It is my in-game name there, with a /W and a space before it. To go. Bow, bow, bow. Continuous a lot of fireworks for 6 hours late at night? Sounds about right. It's remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. I see of no reason why the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. Never gonna hang out with a bang. Bang, 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 ba-da, ba, ba-da, down. Bow, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, ba-da, bow. Bow, 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 ba-da, bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, we'll take a quick peek at this, and then we gotta take our little ad break. Ooh, I like that. Very colorful. Now that your face is stuffed with food, hell yeah. I'm okay. I mean, we're waiting for see what the shenanigans y'all doing down south. So that's always stressful as a Canadian, but you know. Only okay? I'm only ever only okay. I've got major depressive disorder. I'm only ever just okay. Hey, buddy, and I got a squawky boy who doesn't know when his dinner is. Yeah, that's you. You, little man. You don't know when your dinner is, but you do know when your dinner is because you always come bother me about an hour far too early. Go on. Yes. Oh, it's all good. I'll be perfectly fine. I'm just, you know, this is just life. This is how it is. Having all y'all hang out here makes me super happy. So that's what matters. The Void demands snackies. He does demand snackies. But he's already gotten a bunch of snackies today. And he's just being a squawky little man. Okay, we're gonna do Archon Hunt in a bit here. Makes you realize you're a farmer and you're not excited about it. The farm isn't that bad. People... I don't know what it is with this community. It really pisses me off. I love this community. Burning Augment, yes, very good. Kadir. I don't know what's up with this community, but it's like the ultimate laziness. It's like, it's not that bad. The citrine farm isn't that bad. I farmed citrine more than once. All the squeaks? Yeah, he's being a squeaky boy today. He's being a very squawky little lad. Squawk, 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 squawk. Finally got the Protean Nero? Hell yeah! How do I think Breed Surge would be on Neza? You'd have to use a weapon to get the stacks going, and I don't think it would be very good if I'm being honest. Because I think that it's two separate types of murder that you're doing with Breach Surge versus Divine Retribution. Because Divine Retribution, you're playing for the pop, right? Whereas Breach Surge, you're playing for damage instances. Which is very different than what you're doing with the Divine Retribution build. So, like, it would be good, but I don't know if I would use it with the Divine Retribution build. You can't effectively solo it? Oh, I absolutely did it solo. It wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah, that's just sort of the way I always look at it, right? Is like, what are you looking to play for? Are you playing for damage instances in a large AoE? Or are you playing for, like, big pops of damage? And I feel like Nezla's usually with the Divine Spears is playing for big pops of damage, whereas Breach Surge inherently just wants to do lots of instances of damage to fire off as many fireworks as you can. So, you know, it's kind of 6 of one, half of another. I would highly recommend farming Zaku because they are still a fantastic Helminth option. And of course, you can't Helminth the Prime version, right? Like, I don't actually think I have my... No, I don't have my Zada's Whisper unlocked. But I would absolutely recommend it. At the very least, farm it for that, right? Question. What is it that you do in the shards area? Kill in the area only? No, so it's kill... Your frame needs to stay in the red circle, and you kill things while you are standing in the red circle. So you stay in the red circle, but you can kill things outside of the red circle. They changed that. What helmets are I missing? I'm missing like 2 or 3. Zaku... Zaku and Komi. These are both just I need a... Oh, and Dispensary. Yeah, I haven't had good luck with getting that. EDA was fun with this week. Yeah, people have been saying that it was pretty good. Hard, but good. Okay, everybody sit tight. You know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads and kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub and Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. It's only 3 minutes of ads. If you can't last 3 minutes, go talk to your doctor. Not yet, sir. Not yet. No. I returned. Oh my gosh, so many emotes. What did I come back to? Oh. Okay, who wants to come do Archon Hunt?
Your chosen warframe suits you.
We're gonna go do Archon Hunt. Who wants to come? Volt, Techo, Router. Yeah, none of those are really interesting. I got room for 3. Who would like to come do an Archon Hunt? Ba-da-da-da. On my lips. You can come, log back in. Perfect. I got room for 2. Who wants to come do or not Netros, Archon Hunt? Turn the light. Turn on the dance floor, baby. Turn on. Sending Wrath on Nezza, really good. Yeah, I bet that would be pretty good on him. Nezza's just a ton of fun. Yo, how you doing? Welcome on in. Turn the light. I'm just checking my socials while we're waiting. Anyone for Archon Hunt? Speak up. Yo, Oliver, how you doing? Sure, come on down.
Nessa has been my
Johnny? There we go. Oliver, Johnny. And Finn. Johnny, what's your name? Slash in OLIVE. Bam, 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 ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, just let me know when you're online, Oliver, and I'll shoot you an invite. Same with you, Finn. There you are. I like ya. New Archon or Archon shards? I think it's probably unlikely. Boo! I think it's fairly unlikely. They may do it, but because it's not really a part of the system, also they kind of already have, I think, all of the shards that they want to run on it. Ew, it's Spy! Ew, hiss, hiss, Spy, hiss. Okay, don't suck at spies, everybody. That includes me, by the way. Yeah, I don't think they're going to introduce new Archon shards or a new Archon. Can you get some help? Just the same name before me. Don't know what to do with it and who to use it on. No worries, Dreamer. Oh, fuck, that name's gonna break me. Yeah, so my personal recommendation is a frame that you're gonna use 2 of them on is the one that you should throw it on first. So if you're putting 2 Umbra mods on, so health tank frames, Rhino, Inaros, Colorvo, sort of those things are absolutely fantastic. I actually do run a Umbral Forma on my Haro, for instance, because I do use both an Umbral. Whoopsies. I use both an Umbral Vitality as well as Umbral Intensify on my Haro because I find that having health on my Haro, even though he is a shield tank frame, is still useful. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you're done in about half an hour. Don't you worry. Yeah, I know you're super hangry. Detected and caught. More for deals, it's over. Final act is through. More deals, it's over. Drives of hope. Your doom. Yeah, so let me get out of this mission and I can probably explain it to you. So give me a minute here to do this. Oh, yay, auto breach! I love auto breach. So formas will cause the energy capacity, because remember each mod costs a certain amount of energy. Sorry, these ones always break my brain. Boop. There we go. And we'll half it. The Umbral Umbral mods are, of course, very hugely energy intensive. They require 16. Oh, am I gonna die to a Jade Light Beam while I'm stuck in here? No! Interesting, I didn't die. That's kind of surprising.
Sorry for everything.
So easy.
I saw the truth far too late.
Bow, 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 bow,
She will never forgive me.
bow, 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 bow.
Won't you?
Bow, 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 bow. So, because those things cost so much energy, but also give you a ton, they're kind of worthwhile depending on the frame you're using it on. So, like Rhino again, Inaros, Chroma. I use them on my Haro. They're not necessary on Haro, but I use them on my Haro nonetheless. Etc. Etc. You guys good in here? Yeah, you guys are good in here. And we'll decrease the cost of it. So it goes from 16 to only 8 energy cost. And that's why they're so good. Now, like I said, depends on what kind of frames you like to use. Yo, Excelsior, how you been doing, dude? Depends on what frame you want to use and what frame kind of you want to play with. But typically speaking, I would recommend putting them on for like frames that you know that you're going to be highly investing into. And typically speaking, I also would recommend putting them on to frames that you know you're going to be using 2 on, because they're just eat so much energy. A lot into Saren? Yeah, if you want to run Saren with 2 Umbral mods, it's not bad. Not necessary on Saren specifically, because largely speaking, her survivability mechanic comes from shield gating these days. But she does like having a little bit of strength, so it's not bad to throw it on there if you do need the mod space. Good king. Hey, buddy. Yeah, who's a good boy? Yeah, you're gonna get your dinner soon. Don't you worry. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. Excited for today to be over. You know what I mean? Yeah, no worries. We're always here to give you a hand. I'm always here to help. And then once I get out of here, I can show you some frames that I personally have thrown Umbral Formas onto. They're not necessary for everything, though. You're from the US? No, I'm Canadian. But unfortunately, due to proximity and culture, Canadians are intrinsically tied to what happens in the States. Which is kind of annoying and frustrating, but it is what it is. Okay, next mission is defense. So, for instance, here, let me show you Dweaver. For instance, Umbral Formas make it go from 16 cost to 8 cost. But it's the only way to get the Umbral mods on here at half cost. Because your other, for instance, if I was to throw another Forma onto here, I'm not going to put another Forma on here. But you can select a whole bunch of different types of polarities. You can only select with the Umbral Formas Umbral polarity. So you want to sort of invest it into a proper frame. So for instance, just sort of like going down this list, Atlas has a few, Baruch has a few, Caliban doesn't have any, Chroma has a few, Dagath has one, Ember has one, no, Ember doesn't have one, Excalibur Ember comes with them base, Frost has one, Gara should have one, but if doesn't, I'll be putting one on there. Grendel is a fantastic one for it as well. I did put it on my Hildren because I like the strength on here, and it just makes building easier if you just have one of these big expensive mods. It makes it much easier to put on other mods. You don't need it on Hildren though, but it's useful for higher strength. Hydroid has one, Korra has one, Rhino has 1 or 2, my Neza has 2, my Nidus has 2, my Oberon has 2. So these are all frames that I personally like to put them onto. Corvex is absolutely a good viability one for it. Why is Korra pregnant? Korra's not pregnant. Have you ever seen a lady's body? Defense is the next one. Let's grab Nova. Yeah, ladies sometimes they got the little belly, and that's cute. All right. Okay, it's defense. Y'all know what to do. It's love. But I hope that gives you an idea of like certain frames that are the Umbral Forma is good on, or at least ones that I put them on. Also, you can put them onto melee weapons for if you want to have with the Wantol. Been a while. How you doing, dude? If you want to, hey buddy, yeah, it's not your dinner time yet. You should really stop. You're being silly. Watch it burn, burn, burn. Raise your weapon. Raise your weapon. What you up to, Wantol? How you been, dude? Been busy with life. Got a recital? Ooh, what are you doing in your recital?
I think you just annoyed her, lady.
Nova makes defenses much faster. Nova's great for defenses. Graduating yourselves more like composed pieces, and there are people who are going to be playing your pieces. You're not sure what it's called? No, I think that sounds about right. Sounds about right. I think I know what you're talking about. So you're doing like composition for music? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I wish I was that creative. I'm just not that kind of a creative person, sadly. How have I built my Nova? If you type !Nova, you will get my Nova build. It is on the YouTube shorts. Do I build for every frame? Not quite. We're still working away at slowly getting everything done. Build-wise for YouTube Shorts, but we're slowly getting everything done. Quite a bit. Not all of them yet. Thanks, May, for doing that. Appreciate you. What the hell is shields? I'm going to die? Question mark? No, we're good. But the operator's dying. Remember, the operator follows somebody around, so if you are annoyed at the operator moving around too much, just stay in one place. Is dedged? No, man, don't be dedged. This is Diggy Diggy Hole, yes. The Windrose version, of course, because we're metalheads here. Kablooey! Digging a hole. Hey Nelson, how you doing, dude? You're a wanker. Where are you going? Stay in the middle, fool. Stay where I can protect you. Now, is it my goal to have a video done for all my builds so that I have just command for whenever I ask me for a build? Yes. Is that going to be very, very long away? Absolutely. One day I'll have all that done. And then, of course, I'll be updating builds over time as well. Operative, what are you doing down there, buddy? Digging hole, digging a hole. It's very, very good on Meg. The blood ritual, blood altar, whatever the heck it's called. Yeah, Garuda's ability is very good on Meg because it makes it so that the bubble doesn't disappear. So if you want to do a bubble build with Meg, it's actually quite good. Be gone, nerd! Well of Life is going to be possibly very interesting come, whatchamacallit? Warframe 99? Because of the changes to it means that you're going to get free reses on your squad, which is going to be quite nice. Well, that's going to be changing come 99, right? Because Trinity is getting reworked. So that could actually be really fun and interesting depending on how it all breaks down later on. Hi, bud. Yeah, I know you're looking for your dinner, but you're not getting it until it's dinner time. You silly goose. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Oh, you know what? We gotta go check our, what the circuit is for this week. We may do it too. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping supporting's actually gonna be useful. Come the next series of patches. That's kind of my, like, big hope is that supporting frames do very well. Can I see my Kuba Heck build? Yeah, give me a minute after I'm done here. What was the caliber work that made him more playable? His first ability became good. His third ability no longer caused people to float away. Also affected more than 10 people. Before it was only affected 10 people. Now and they floated away like with Titania's ability, which I was never really a huge fan of. So I'm glad that they changed that, and I hope that they change that for Titania as well. The third ability now has multiple different summons. Different types of summons, and also summons all three of them at once instead of costing 3 casts to summon 3 times. And his fourth ability now deals much better armor stripping. Because it's not just what gets hit, but it's also has the lingering AoE at the end point of the beams as well, and also causes the Conculists to, which are the slappy boys, to also cast your fourth ability at half damage, but you're really doing it just for a little bit more damage and whatnot. Also, he is the only frame in the game that has Tau status damage type, which will increase the likelihood of enemies being affected by status chances by a really significant margin. So, and also he has his passive is like a watered down adaptation, which is actually quite nice. Yeah, healing abilities have kind of just gone to the wayside over time. I really like having sort of a supporting healing frame in the game. So I kind of am very excited for... I'm hoping that the Trinity rework will come with some changes to health tanking so that you can have a viable support in the game again. Most support frames seem outdated. Most support... Well, the problem is, like, the game's just not geared to be supporting anymore, right? Now, that might obviously change with the Trinity Prime rework, or Trinity rework, but we'll see. How broken Meg's Bubble is? Oh, Meg's Bubble's great. It's silly. It's a good time. Now, like, they are slowly giving more support frames more and more options for that to make it better. So it is slowly happening, but it is kind of like, hurry up! I want to see supporting be more supporty. Because, like, in MMOs, I'm usually a support player of some variety. So I'm very excited to see and if they're doing anything with it and what they're going to do with it. I mean, the thing is, most people call something trash because they just don't understand it, right? It's most of the time when it comes to Warframe's community, it's out of ignorance rather than, you know, dislike. Like, for instance, I know that Saren is very good. I just don't like playing Saren. It's not my playstyle. But that doesn't mean that Saren's trash. I just don't like it. It's just not for me. Alright, GG.
The scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
I mean, the Stug is fine, it's just a product of its time, right? You always have to remember that MR is not just a... MR ranking of weapons is also power scaler of the weapons. If the weapon is like an MR3 weapon, it shouldn't go to endgame. Just, you know, blatantly. It's not made to go to endgame. It's made to be a beginner's weapon. So the Stug being, you know, a low MR weapon is of course not going to be doing super well when you're at super high-end levels of the game. So my heck is something like this. Huge amounts of multi-shot. Huge! It's a fantastic crit status hybrid weapon too, so that's why I really like it. It's also just great for single target murdering because you just alt fire. I'm using heat on it. I would probably prefer to have magnetic on here, if I'm being honest. But it also just allows me to have blast baseline because of Pride and Chilling Grasp, and I don't have to move things around. So I got blast here. I'm pretty happy with that. You don't know about that these years? No, absolutely. But it's like, it's one of those things of, you're absolutely right, Phantom. You can make anything work in this game because of how things, you know, combo up. Absolutely. Buddy, you are really impatient today, eh? You need to calm down. You're being a squawky. You're being way too squawky. Anything can go anywhere. Magnetic over heat or toxin is for the galvanized shot. Galvanized shot plus overguard slash mag bubble slash shield killing. I'm a really huge fan of dealing, you know, a bajillion more damage to overguard these days. Because overguard's becoming such a prevalent countermeasure to Warframe's players' options that I just find that it's very strong.
Used to silence those who speak out against her. Much
Is for how powerful it is without mods? Yeah, but remember, without mods,
era within his mind.
its power will be the exact same with mods, right? Because of mod scaling. So that's not really necessarily a very good argument, at least in my opinion, because it just equals out to being the same situation anyway once you put mods on it. So if you have like a Mark 1 bow and then a regular bow, the Mark 1 bow will just be, you know, significantly worse just because its baseline stats are worse because our mods are all based off percentage rank increasing. I am using, with this build, I am using null stars. Right, but if you're multiplying 0, if you're multiplying 1, then you're only getting, you know, 1 times the number. But if you're multiplying 300, then you're getting 300 times the number, right? So, like, even just the baseline concept of how modding works in the game. A higher MR weapon will have higher base damage or baseline stats, and thus have higher modded stats, right? Because everything's based off percentage-wise. Now, I completely agree with what you're saying of, like, anything in the game can work, and you can make anything in the game work. But when we're talking just pure numbers-wise, it is very, very evident and clear that a higher MR weapon, which will 99% of the time have a higher baseline stats, will do more damage because of the way modding works. Right? Now, that said, do you need to, like, have a super ridiculous thing in order to, like, take full advantage of that? Absolutely not. But at the baseline, if we're just talking about stat lines, it's a pretty big, huge difference. Wow, this guy just didn't want to die, eh? There you go. Now you're dead. Now, of course, I haven't read what you just said there, Phantom, so I'm maybe preemptively replying to what you're saying. But I see your message there. Like, if you are, of course, including things like Roar or Eclipse or Chroma's Vex armor or anything like that, then of course that's going to be like a whole nother argument. And like, of course, you can also add that in by saying those things are also just increases to your base damage, right? It was never that much of a difference between variants of weapons. I don't know, dude. It's pretty freaking huge. If you take a look at base Strun versus Strun Prime, it's a pretty freaking huge difference. Or base Heck versus Vacor Heck or Kuva Heck, it's a pretty big difference. The heck? Oh, a Nova thing. Modded difference? Yeah, but even modded difference, that's pretty huge, too. Right? Like, we'll take a look at it when we're done here, just to, like, illustrate the point further. But, like, that's the reason why prime frames are so much wanted more than non-prime frames, is because it increases your base stats. Which, like, for 99% of the player base, or, like, 50% of the player base isn't going to be that huge of a difference, right? But when you're at the end game levels, having baseline, you know, 100 more shields is pretty freaking huge when we're considering, you know, someone like Hildren, where she goes from, you know, 3,000 shields to 5,000 shields, right? Like, that's a pretty big difference in survivability. Easily outdamaged from mods alone? Yeah, but if you're that is very incorrect. Right? And the reason why I say that's incorrect, if we're just talking about mods alone, the Tigress will just outdo it. Because you can just put the exact same mods comparatively on the two, right? So if you have like a regular Tigris and a Tigris Prime, right? Ooh, Talforge. Regular Tigris and a Tigris Prime. The Tigris Prime with the exact same set of mods will outdamage a regular Tigris, right? Like if you're taking like different weapon types and including incarnins and so on and so forth, and that's obviously not a fair or balanced comparison. Right? That's like going a little bit too hard. 6,000 shields on your Hildren? Yeah, my Hildren has 9,000 shields. Or 10,000 shields when I have all my buffs up and everything. Right? Like, just sort of, I don't know, let's just choose a weapon that I know that I have. Exceltra and basic Exceltra. Exceltra and Exceltra Prime, let's just use these two, right? If you're including incarnins in that, then that's like, you're then like comparing potatoes and like apples and bananas, right? Like you can't compare those two because you're including then incarnins, which is a whole entire new system of scaling of damage, right? Yeah, but then we're like, that's an incarnate, which requires you to be at the steel path and significantly higher, right? Like that is now bringing in another variable that makes it unrealistic, right? Like you're bringing in a whole nother scalar there when you include incarnins onto it. If you're including just base modded stuff, yeah, absolutely. But if you're including incarnins, then we just, you know, compare Bratton Mark 1 incarnin versus Bratton Prime incarnin, right? Like that's where you have to have your examples between the two. MR3 weapon should never outscale an MR16 weapon. Yeah, but if you're also including incarnins, then that's like absolutely changing the whole entire value of what I'm trying to say. Because then you just say toroid and you just jerk off into the corner, you know? It's like it's like you're then comparing far too much. Because my Strun Prime incarnate will outdo any other incarnate that I have. Not actually, other incarnates are stronger. Any recommendations for a melee weapon for Colorvo? Anything that has a good heavy attack, Milo. So the Hate is a very good one because Hate's heavy attack scale. Heavy attack has a guaranteed super high slash proc, so that's very good on Colorvo. Ekhin's actually pretty good. Because remember, Colorvo's attack is heavy attack. The special ability from his first ability, Wrathful Advance, is a heavy attack. Based on the mods of weapons and not the base stats. Yeah, but again, you're choosing to throw in a nuke into a knife fight in order to get the argument in your field, right? Because at that point, then you should be comparing incarnate weapons versus incarnate weapons, because incarnate weapons are very different than baseline weapons or prime weapons. Colorvo Redeemer is funny. Colorvo Redeemer is hilarious. It's true. Keep getting Dread. Dread's fantastic. Dread's great. But yeah, if not that, then Harmony is another fantastic one for Colorvo as well, because of Harmony's unique effect. Where heavy attacks kills, activate, increases status duration. It's just fantastic. This is an absolutely fantastic thing here. Heavy attacks condense all status effects that deal damage over time into a single instance. So if you want to, like, this is a excellent option as well for Colorvo. Anything else that has sort of like a high crit chance? Yeah, okay. I mean, listen, we're just having circular argument then, Phantom. The argument is null and void then. Right? This is a circular argument. I'm talking base, you're talking full blown out, at the end of the day, you are MR bajillion, etc., right? Like, this is a circular argument where you're just gonna be like, it's silly. Incarnate's a more late game as opposed to the weapon itself, exactly. At that point, the weapon doesn't really matter, because incarnates have just such a huge different power scalar to them. Because then if you're including incarnates, then you should be, you know, comparing, like the Strun, for instance. There's 4 variants of the Strun. The Strun Prime, Strun Mark 1, Strun Regular, and Strun Wraith. And then, like, at that point, that's what you should be doing. Example still stands? Right, but when I'm saying base weapon versus prime weapon with mods, right? That's what my argument was. Base weapon modded versus prime weapon modded. The prime will always outdo it because of that. If you're throwing in another variable into it, then of course this argument changes into a completely different thing. And then it's not a fair or equal comparison in any way, shape, or form. You're also comparing a Bratton versus a shotgun, right? Like, you know, there's straws, my friend. Okay, let's see what we got for this week's Steel Path circuit. Wukong, Nova, Nova, Korra, Protea, Hydroid. All very good options. CNET Simulor is not that great. Tentatron's good, though. I can work with that. Okay, what do we got here? Boltor, Magistar, Ceramic Dagger, Bronco. Okay, so I need these two. So what one do I care about more? Probably the Ceramic Dagger. Probably the Ceramic Dagger and then the Bronco. You'll go circuit? Sure, Jotha, come on down. Yeah, Phantom, I'm done with the argument. You're trying to, this screams like, gotcha! More than a conversation about it. So, I'm done with the conversation. Let's just put it that way. Slash, just need a minute? No worries, no rush. Jotha, come on down. Sabaton concert? Ooh, I would love to. That's one of the ones I do want to see. Lightning Claw, what's your in-game name? Slash, I should have shot you an invite, but, you know, grab it when you got it. There's no rush. I gotta go feed the cat anyway, so there's no rush here. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I gotta go to the washroom and feed the cat. Everybody sit tight. So supposedly they disbanded? Sabaton? No, they didn't. Not to my knowledge. Hey, buddy. I'm back. Okay, yeah, this is a fantastic singer. That's what your friend said? I don't think they disbanded. I know that one of their... The Tommy, the long blonde hair guitarist and singer, he left the band, but I don't think that they've disbanded to my knowledge. Sabaton disbanded. No, they're still around. No, they're still around to my knowledge. I don't see any news here about it. Okay, so it's gonna be a bit early for an ad break, but because we're going into a no worries, Elvira. Take care. Because we are going into an ad break during this circuit, I'm just gonna run the ad break now so that we don't get it in the middle of the circuit, okay? So it's a little bit early, so I apologize for that, but it's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Y'all know the deal by now. If you don't like ads and kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. If you can't last 3 minutes, you should talk to a doctor. Okay, I'm back. Oh, it's not the remix, it's the original. Okay. So we're gonna go for 10, hopefully, if not 10. No, it's not the remix. Oh, it is the remix, you're right. I'm wrong. Okay, we're going to the circuit. We're gonna go for 10 because I want to get the Bronco done today. So what am I gonna bring? What am I bringing? Nova? Protea, Hydroid. Maybe Hydroid, since I'm bringing the Detron. I think Hydroid. Got a question, the Okina Prime build. Yes, type exclamation point Okina. And you will get the build there, Stardust. Thanks, Mustard. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring a Hydroid. Hydroid just makes this kind of easy. Especially with a Detron. He has a high status chance. Jack Hussar! Man, I haven't used a Jack Hussar in forever! That used to be my main melee weapon for a long time. Alright, come stand over by me if you're ready to go. Critical hit, melee attack speed, headshot, Warframe ability, refend. Sure. Okay, we got 1, 2. Just wait for Jotha, and then we'll get going. Okay, we're all good? Looks like we're all good. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go for 10. If we don't get to 10, that's okay. If you don't have a ribbon, I would highly recommend doing still with even without a ribbon. I would go blast electric or gas electric and utilize influence. Woo! Frames, where'd you go? Is this based on AoE or is this range? It's LOS. Yeah, it's LOS. Rolling, shots deal more corrosive, deal 10 heat status, minus saturation but 200% status chance. Sure. A bajillion status chance? Why? Don't mind if I do. It's always nice to bring one defense frame into here because it helps to deal with the stupidity that is excavation. So that's why I brought my Hydroid. So we have less to worry about with the excavation when it eventually pops up. Man, that sucks when you don't get a good proc with this ability, though. There we go. 1,000 armor. Easy peasy. Pew! 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 How about tentacles? How about some more tentacles? Yay, tentacles! You feel my love. Actually, I'm gonna be pretty happy with finishing off this week. Yeah, Vor, that's nice. See ya, bud. That's nice to hear, buddy. That's really interesting. I totally forgot that I had actually a really good, this used to be my, the Jack Hussar used to be my main melee weapon for a very long time in the game. Void Armageddon? I don't really do much Void Armageddon. That was never a mission type that really resonated with me. Excuse me. Ammunition. What's out of you? Survival, easy peasy. Easiest peasiest. When I think about you. That was weird. The hell? Reload overlays. I'm not sure what happened there. When you read, I cannot sleep, and when you read, I body shakes. When you read, better. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I kind of still think that we should be able to bring our pets into the Devary. Oh, now if I can get the dealing corrosive gives me armor. That's where like the real juiciness would start up here with this build. So if we get that, we're pretty dang set for survivability. A bajillion armor, a bajillion status chance, and a bajillion strength from it. That would be pretty sick if we could get that. So free invis? Oh, that's right, Octavia. Yes, we do love the free invis. Ooh, we got a big grouping of enemies here. Let's steal all your armor. Wow, actually, this is a lot of damage. Who would have thunk that a bajillion more ability strength would make a Hydroid, an ability-based frame, very strong? Crazy, right? Without love, pain, can't get enough pain. Like it rough and bear. Pain, can't get enough pain. Make it rough and better pain than nothing at all. You only one by the hand. Yeah, okay, we actually got a build already. Nice. That's very rare for me. Without love, pain. Ooh, an Inaros. Very nice. Nothing at all will pain. With the love. Pew, 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 pew. Man, this thing does a lot of damage when you give it like a bajillion more damage. Who'd have thunk, right? Do more damage with bigger damage buff? Crazy. Am I actually at 500% ability strength right away? No way. Can't see up there if I have 500% ability strength or not. I don't think so. I don't think I have that much armor. I mean, actually, this much armor. Maybe I do. Pew pew. Defense. Hey, look, I brought a Hydroid. Hell yes. Easy defense. Easy. Okay, headshots when sliding, casting ability, next ability have no cooldown. Let's do headshots. More status spreading, more good. That's not even slightly what I wanted you to do. Okay. And thus we fire things from the sky. Pew! Oh, we got that visual glitch where it's just ghosting. I don't know what it is with this one tile specifically. It just does weird ass visual shenanigans sometimes. Casting abilities increase movement speed. Nearby enemies suffer cold. Heavy attacks, so let's do cold. The crunch that kills the pain. The red flag waving never meant the same. The amount don't need today with the kids and the kids of yesterday. Now I'm invisible. Whee! Go, my tentacles. Meow. There we go. I think I still don't have the right element on my Detron though, which is mildly annoying. Go! Yeah, my Detron needs magnetic, not impact on this thing. When the lips and the sins of yesterday. Give me your armor. That's not nearly enough armor. Thank you. So close to Dante. Hell yeah, dude. You will get there. I believe in you. Crush that kills the pain. Red flag waving never meant the same. Today when they live in the sense. 3 more tetracoils than plastids. That's not too bad. Almost there, dude. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Assassination already? Easy. Yes, I'm fairly certain that it only increases your... Ooh! Casting ability deals corrosive damage. I don't need that. Yeah, let's do that. Yo, Dale! How you doing, dude? Each shot briefly increases... Sure. The only thing he'll ever be used for is his overguard. He's a very, very powerful frame. You should absolutely check him out in other ways, rather than just his overguard. He's a fantastic caster frame. The crap storm, the horrors persist, but so do you. So do you. Hell yeah. That's the important thing. Sometimes the only thing you can ask for is to just survive. At the lightning rod. Are you going over here or are you going over there? Over here. Where's this last dude that needs to die? Where's this last person? Oh, are we good? Oh yeah, we're good. Never mind. Yeah, he's actually one of the more interesting frames that the game's made. I just think that he's way too powerful. Like, that's why I typically don't really play him all that much. He's very, very, very strong. Easy peasy. Continuing on we go. Yeah, having huge amounts of overguard is very useful, especially once you get later into the game. Critical damage is doubled, don't care. More magazine capacity is not bad for this weapon. At all. Void Flood? Easy. Gotta get my balls on. The glorious sound of God. Whee! Critical damage, flows with side effect. Yes, why not? More status spread. Yes. You heard balls? Balls. Gotta get all these balls. Yum, 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 yum. Why, yes, I will just take free statuses spreading to every single enemy around me. Why, yes, I will. How very generous of you, game. Pew, 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 pew. Ah, that was a bad jump. Now, where's the next thing? Oh, over here. Hardest part of the mission is staying one place long enough to empty your... Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was super quick, though. Holy crap. Excavation? That's why I brought a Hydroid! Haha, nerds! Jump higher? No. Inflict status, restores health. More magazine! More good! Oh man, this lighting effect shenanigans is really breaking my head. Oh, I do not like. I hope that they fix this soon. Where's my gun? Oh, I'm out of bullets. Well, that's surprising. That's okay, we got a good melee! Well, an alright melee. Fifth shot, weak point, kills, headshots, targets become vulnerable with more damage? Yes. Don't mind if I do. Have I not picked up any ammo? Where the heck is all my ammo? Oh, ammo! Where are you? Away. Oh, these lighting effects are really messing with me. Uncomfortable. Uncomfortable messing. Am I out of bullets again? Holy crap! Man, I need more ammo. Yo, Maria, how you doing? You overworked yourself into a headache? That's not good. Hey, what'd you do that for? You silly goose. Where the heck is all these freaking things here? Just need to find some freaking ammo here. More ammo, please. Okay, this one is done. Head over to the next one. Aha, you were gonna shoot? Now you're getting tentacled. Nerd. Ammo? This is now turned into trying to find the ammunition in this map. This feels much faster than usual. Not that I'm complaining. Certainly not complaining about that. Ooh, alchemy! Ooh, tasty! I love alchemy. Every third melee attack deals toxin, heavy attacks. Okay, don't want any of those. Don't care. Shot steal, more corrosive. Gain, yes. The status frame with all the statuses getting free damage. Don't mind if I do. Okay, what are we making? We are doing blast. Yeah. See a cold over here. Yeah. See a heat over here. Yeah. I see some dudes to kill and to steal the armor from and put in tentacles. Yeah. Headshots, magazine capacity. I mean, listen. If we're just gonna do real hard murdering with this thing, might as well just increase the magazine capacity by a bajillion. Nope, we don't want toxin. Thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Time for you all to die. Heat. Oh look, more heat. Kia. Okay, now it's gas. Gas, gas, gas. Da 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 da. Gas. Toxin, thank you. Yes. Toxin, there we go. Man, if it turns out if you just give Hydroid a bajillion power strength, he's like really silly. Pretty fun. Who would have thunk? Toxin. I kind of feel like he needs more duration. Hey, Screaming Pirate. How you doing, dude? Welcome on back. Between the eyes, hit him right between the eyes. Now, does this buff carry through with me? I can't remember, but I hope it does. Because I like going in with 1,700% more corrosive damage. That just sounds delicious to me. Ooh, Exterminate. Very easy. Oh, can you stop shooting, please? Thank you. Finishers, Ground Slam. Shot Seal, more corrosive. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Not like I need it, but why not? Did we get all three from this place already? Damn. Okay, melee attacks hit twice. 6, yes! That's what I'm looking for. Not too bad. Happy to see Hydra. He's definitely the most played at the moment. I like Hydra. He's a very fun frame. Especially when you can some of these silly combos in the circuit. He turns into a really ridiculous, really ridiculous really quick. Like increasing your ability Your ability strength by how much armor you have? Sure, I've just got, you know, 7,000 armor. Hydra's become one of your faves? Hell yeah, Kaido. Happy for you. Hey, after his rework early this year, he's been doing fantastic. I've been really enjoying the heck out of him. Shut up, 4. Hey, yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. It's just there's so much status spreading with this build. It's nuts. I mean, I also got like a fantastic status-based weapon being the Tenet Detron. Tenet Detron I should do a short on, but I think I need to get Mag on it before I kind of show that one off. May, I saw what you sent me, and I am both disgusted and amazed by it. How dare you? Every 50 armor grants more ability strength. Yay! On kill, restore ammo. Yes. Oh, let's get out of that. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Saw your YouTube short Nova Susumu on it. Definitely want to try it out. I highly recommend it. I don't necessarily know if it's better than the other builds that I've done with him. Like, with Thermal Thunder, for instance, is a very good example of what I'm talking about. I think that Thermal Thunder. I think that Thermal Thunder is probably better. Like, overall higher damage output. But I find that the damage reduction on the Null Stars really does help out Nova, or Neza, quite a lot. Because you can get damage overflowed through Neza's Warding Halo. And that's like really freaking frustrating when that happens. Man, I am having a stroke today. I can't English at all. Okay, I definitely have plus 500% ability strength now. If I don't have plus 500 ability strength, then I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah, it's assume over his first. His other 3 abilities are too useful. And like his first ability is perfectly fine. You don't need to Forma over it or Subsume over it. But if you want to maximize the output of Divine Spears, it's the one that you're most likely to Subsume over, without a shadow of a doubt. How much is this dealing? 19k, not bad. I'll take it. Yeah, the fixing the ammo economy of this gun through that one whatchamacallit certainly did help. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't die now, Zenos. Pay attention to the game. Not just the words that you're trying to say and you're having a stroke. So much statuses. Man, Hydroid's great fun when you got like a bajillion buffs on him. I mean, Hydroid's great fun anyway, but having a bajillion buffs on him just makes him that much more fun. You can have 3 of the Tempest barrages going at once, right? Memory serves correctly. Am I getting your roar? I think every once in a while I am getting the roar, yes. It's kind of hard to tell with the amount of buffs that we have going on. We're kind of a buff-based squad here. Yeah, ammo economy, not even a concern anymore. You don't think there's a max on his Tempest Barrage, but you could be wrong? Not a very good indicator for it. Yeah, I just can't remember if it's like 3 or 2 or 1 or how many you can have going active at once. I thought it was 3. but I could be wrong. Oh, look at all that statusing. Imagine if I threw blast or gas on this thing. Holy crap. Yeah, this is actually just doing outrageous amount of work here. Magnetic and gas or magnetic blast corrosive are like the combos that I really like. Or magnetic, yeah, magnetic gas, or magnetic gas plus electric is kind of fun too. But I've got viral through Nourish on here. I don't necessarily need Nourish on him. I just wanted to make him like the ultimate status weapon platform. So that's why I decided to give him Nourish. Also, it helps out with his energy economy because I tend to spam abilities quite a lot. Certainly not necessary, but good times. That's what matters at the end of the day. First shot, don't care. Casting ability, don't care. Weak points, don't care. During combat, leave behind Toxin Cloud, don't care. Melee attacks, don't care. Inflicting status gives you more health, maybe. Headshots, sure. Makes sense, makes sense. Uh, 40% damage, yes. Bonus viral on him is good, his ability spam frame. Yeah, he's kind of just like, it's more for the energy, but then also because I'm using him as a weapon platform frame, I find that it's quite nice. Yeah, get your, watch the short from a few days ago, 3 beginner tips that everyone should know. That will give you some actual useful information regarding gathering some of those resources. Specifically extractor drones is the thing that I recommend that you investigate. Wow, I wasn't expecting to get bopped like that. Man, I love it when these guys just get frozen like this and then you have to like clear them out like they're just pests. I absolutely recommend, especially if you're relatively new to the game or you're hunting for certain something, like mutagen masses for me for the clan dojo. I run excavator drones basically every day. Because it just makes your life easier, more than anything else. You can buy the excavator drone blueprint from the orbiter, the marketplace in your orbiter, and it's just worthwhile. I find a lot of the times it's just super worth the extra, you know, 4 seconds that it takes. And you can also activate the drones through the mobile app, so you can have some, you know, AFK resource farming, which is kind of nice. Yeah, the distilling extractor will actually really help you out with that. Just as a heads up. It has a higher chance to get the harder to get resources. So it'll make your life a little bit easier. Highly recommended. I walk alone, I walk up. Da, 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 walks beside me. Okay, after this one, we're gonna have to take a quick second break in between the missions, just so I can go to the washroom. So, you know, protect my body, Squire. Use about both blueprints. So I'd recommend the distilling one. Gives you a higher chance of getting rarer resources. The Titan one will give you more resources. So I'd recommend building the Distiller one. They do take some resources to craft, and they do degrade over time, but the trick to it is that they'll heal over time as well. So you just you build like 6 or 7 of them, you throw them onto a resource, and then you just rotate them out. That's the trick to it. Okay, during this mission, guys, I'm just gonna, while we're loading in to this next run, I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom, so, you know, if I die, I die.
Believe you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Critical damage is doubled. I don't really deal crit damage, though. Shots deal more corrosive damage. Sure. Every 5th shot fires a fireball. Sure. Shallow, only one walks beside me. Yeah, I'd highly recommend, if you have the ability to get the primed extractors, they actually do make a difference. They're not necessary in any way, shape, or form, of course, but they will make your life a little bit better if you're using the extractors side of things. I think that they're a part of Rhino Prime Access, and I forget what the other one is. But I've gotten both of the Prime ones, and I use them constantly. Even like LR2, right? Like, I've been playing this game for 8 years. Just because the amount of, like, specifically, mutagen masses that I need. Mutagen samples. It's just like one of those things of, it just makes sense for me. Oh, Screaming Pyro, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got gifted a sub, just pay it forward when you can. Doesn't need to be here, doesn't need to be in Warframe, just pay it forward. In some capacity. Make the world a better place. Thank you very much, that was super generous of you. I mean, I would love for you to gift a sub to this community, but like, you know, just in general. Many foam you. I need more tea in my life.
Hello there.
Yo, Kid Wizard. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Okay, you got that. I will assist with the resuming. Are you dead? Oh, alright. I didn't realize that was number 3. Oh yeah, I guess that was number 3. Huh. My mother told me someday I will cry. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Well, I'm doing okay. We're doing pretty good here. Okay, what do we got? Double drop, resource rerolls, flicking status, gives you health. I do like having a bunch of health. Oh, is this Void Flood? Easy. Ah! I was just about to get all my health and armor back. Oh man. You bastards. Eat some beams. That's what I thought. Nerds. Hiya! Give me your armor. Playing through the new war in one go? Sheesh. That is a bit of a time investment. I love the new war. I should actually go back and replay it one of these days. Okay, what are we doing here? Void Flood? Sounds good. Did we get all of our Screamy Rocks? I was not paying attention. One more Screamy Rock? Okay. I will wander around, see if I can find it. Is it in this spot? No. Is it in that spot? No. Is it down here? In this spot? No. But it is over... I just heard it. Ah, it's back here. Here? What? I can hear it somewhere in this area. But I do not see it. Ah, here you are. Hey-ah! I got the big ball in my mouth. Wow! What killed me? There's nothing here! Screw you, bro! How dare you? Done by Saturday? Heck yeah! Almost there, dude. So happy? Congratulations, welcome home. Eat shot, yes. Why not? More bullets, more good. More power, Metabots. Closer and closer. Lock was broken. Wow, you just end up taking a lot of damage in these parts. Nope, I don't want to be on top of that little suckoid thing. Thank you. Cause it ain't my shit to take on my shoulder. Now we're about to get a excavation. So remember, when we're at this, there it is. We're at these super late excavations. We gotta super duper protect the point. So let's keep that in mind. Headshots, gain damage while sliding, full health, regenerates energy. Let's re-roll that. That's not very good. Sacrifice weapon to increase ability strength and power strike damage. No, we don't need that. Wow, none of these are good. Okay, we'll just grab Smoldering Strike, I suppose. Yeah, we're at the point of attrition when it comes to excavation, so just play it safe, play it smart. We should be fine. I was busy choosing an ability there, so that's my fault for that excavator going down. Because I am the defense guy, after all. I should be the one being the most on top of it when it comes to this mission. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll shoot you through a wall, nerd. Suck it, Trebek. I'm just a fuckboy. Situation. I'm just a fuckboy. Just a fuckboy. Caliban's actually really good for excavation right now, in case you didn't know. His summons actually do regenerate the shields of the target. So it's actually quite powerful. That thing almost died, actually. Bonk. The worst ways. Sorry, I'm paying more attention to this mission because this is like the mission that is always relatively the most frustrating to do because of the way that it works. So I will respond to messages once we're out of this mission here. Give me a moment. Took the minus crit chance plus crit damage curse decree in your latum. That's weird. Variety of different frames that I play. You don't see many people play Hydra anymore. If you slept on, he's super slept on. He's incredibly good. Especially when you can, you know, boost him up with a bajillion decrees like in here. Like a bajillion more status chance, a bajillion more damage per status chance, etc., etc. He gets very, very silly inside of here. The only problem is always with him is his survivability. He's not the most survivable. Even though I've got a bajillion armor, just armor doesn't do anything these days, right? Just kind of like one of the big problems. Or armor doesn't do as much as it used to do, more specifically. And also magnetic just seems to be doing way more damage to Tenno than I think it should be doing. But I don't know if that's sort of a confirmation bias there. And maybe it's just that's how much damage the Thrax deal. Maybe that's just sort of the normal standard for them. But it gets pretty dang rough, pretty dang quick. Feeling glad I got some shine in a bag of future. Not for long, my future is coming on. Feeling glad I got some shine in a bag. Yeah, the magnetic beams of the Thrax is really what will sort of do in a run. Or do in the amount of time that it takes for this mission specifically. It's really freaking brutal. You're really struggling now? Yeah, that's just health tank frame problems. Health tanks typically are not super great for high level runs because the damage of the enemies does not scale well with armor. Or it scales very well against armor, specifically. Armor just doesn't do as much as it used to, unfortunately. But just play safe, you'll be fine. We're happy to res, there's not a really big deal with that. We're not, picky people about having to res people. Coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. It's coming on. Okay, headshots, gain more damage, rerolling, headshots. Okay, what are we doing? Alchemy. Because even with, like, maximum armor, I still have, problems surviving. Now, the best part is that because I've got, like, the augments or the decrees that I have, I can just sort of essentially murder things faster than they have a chance to do anything to my operator. So I can sort of res myself quickly that way. Rolling deals staggers them? No. Jumping side kicks, slide kicks? Stupid. On critical hit, gain melee attack speed. Sure. Why not? Not that I'm using my melee weapon at all, but sure. Because look, I've got 6,000 armor, plus 90% damage reduction, plus 75% damage reduction, and I'm still getting got pretty hard by these guys. That's just kind of what happens with late game and armor / health tank frames. I kind of hope that they address that and make it so that those frames are a little bit more in line with the survivability of other types of styling of tanking in the game. But also, once you get to like super high duration missions and things like that, the difficulty is the survival aspect, right? And that's where the difficulty really starts to come into play. That's fine. If you want to head out, I mean, if that's where you're going with it, I mean, that's no worries. But you can absolutely just do your best to survive, play the objective game, and we'll do the killy game. And you will do perfectly fine here. I don't mind at all. It's not like this is like overly difficult, or we're really running into any major problems here. We also don't have any wisp motes down in this corner, do we? Oh, we do. They're just hiding over here. Yeet. But you wish the rotation was every 2 weeks? I like the rotations being weekly because then every week you get something different. But I understand the you know, it does create a quasi sense of FOMO to it, so I do get where you're coming from with that. Ow! Thankfully, I res myself instantaneously. Cold? Wisp modes in every objective? Perfect. Excuse me. Thank you. Seconds. From a newer player perspective, you just got your 81-day login day. Ooh, nice. No, I see what you're saying, but like at the end of the day, also, it's if it was a 2-week rotation, that means that you would be stuck with the same rotation for 2 weeks, which for especially once you're at like the later stages of the game, is like really limiting your capabilities to do building. So like I get where you're coming from, but also like respectively decline. It would be nice if you could just be like, I would like to keep last week's rotation going. So like you can pick it, you know, once every 2 weeks and then you can keep it going. I don't know how feasible that would be on a coding side of things, but that would be pretty interesting if they could do it. Actually, that'd be pretty neat if they could do that. I would like to keep last week's, please. That'd be kind of neat. Where's that coal? Yo. Oh, never mind, we're good. On to the next.
Even in the depths of the undercroft,
You're ungrounded. What are we doing? We're doing Steel Path Circuit right now. Hey, doing Knock. Good to see you again. Casting ability, don't care. Finishers, weak points, don't care, don't care. None of these are useful for me. I guess we'll go with that one. Why not? Who won the fashion frame contest? You can watch the short. The short as the winner. Ground slam, weak point. Sure, man, why not? Not that I need any of that. That's okay, you can come for our next one. I think we might be running 2 different kind of contests for the next one, where we'll run a fashion frame contest as well as running a Captura contest for next one. I think. I haven't decided yet. But that is the idea. It'll be for the winter holidays, so it'll be all Christmassy themed and all that jazz. But that'll be, you know, not for another month or so to worry about that. Bye, Vor. No talking. Survival, easy. We're at rank 6, almost there. Yeah, I guess that. Why not? Okay, you guys got those 2. And I see the last one. I think Lightning Pride's already on the way over there. Hi, I got it first! Nope. Sure, why not? Heat damage. Love to see it. You hit damage cap? Hell yeah! Congratulations. If we are struggling, don't forget, we can res still. There's no problems with us resing people. So you don't feel like you need to force res yourself there. It's not that big of a deal to res. Pew! Deutschland, Deutschland, überall. If you guys are finding it too tough, don't worry, we can just reset. It's not that big of a deal. I forgot how much fun this pistol was. I haven't used it in a while. This is one of the cool things about doing this mission, like doing the circuit, is you end up, whoopsies. Not like I don't have a bajillion murder damage, so I'm not too concerned if I ever go down. Pew, 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 pew. So it's not that big of a deal if we do want to reset as a squad. If you guys are feeling it's a little bit too tough, a little bit too crazy, do not fret. There's no concern. We can reset. We are much more chill here than other places. We don't mind. Oh, no. Too early in the song. Yeah, defense mission might be a little bit tough. We should be fine. Maybe if we get a defense mission, we'll reset. Just to make it easy for everybody. Again, not like there's a problem with it. It'll just be a little bit slower to get to MR10. What amp build I'm using? 777. It's just because I am too lazy to use anything other than a flamethrower, if I'm being honest with you. 747, I agree. I'm not going to try to change your mind. I think that you're right. 747 is the one that I think that I'll be switching to. Can I show you my Frost build? You can go to the YouTube channel, and I got my Frost build in there, dude. Remember, anytime on my YouTube shorts, if you're looking for my builds, it's at the end of the video. Yeah, let's reset after this one, everybody. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like I was being critical of you there, Knock. Just sort of as a... It sounded like after I said that I was being critical, but no. It's on the YouTube shorts there for you. Make your life a little bit easier. Okay, yeah, let's just reset here, guys.
Yes, you must move on.
Just keep it nice and easy.
In your nature.
Let's not stress about today. We're having a good time.
Excellent work, Tenno.
You need to get your Venus. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna do a series of runs to farm rep for Little Duck, because now you're like the 4th or 5th person that has been talking about that Screaming Pirate. So I think tomorrow we're gonna farm Little Duck rep. Oh, finally got Unseen Dread. Hell yeah. Me make me out. Be gone. Yeah, I don't need anything else here. So let's save this for potatoes. Ooh, you know what? I should get one of these potatoes because I'm gonna need that for Zaku. Yeah, that's what I like to do, Jotha. Torrid farm. Torrid, whatever the heck it is. Okay, everybody sit tight. People in the squad, stay in the squad. We're gonna go back for another round in. Sit tight. It's gonna. I gotta run a quick 3-minute ad break. It's only 3 minutes of ads every hour, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, and kind of like me, and you want to support the community, either Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes of ads. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here. See you in a second.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Okay, I'm back. Any tips? The dexterity mods. Or dexterity... Thank you, Mr. Lloyds, for the follow. Welcome on in. The dexterity mods on your... Or arcanes on your primary or secondary. That's what I use as the answer to that. Do I use Neutron Star? I do! I just made a short about that, like, earlier this week. Last week. Can we do the Relics? Probably not today, but tomorrow, yes. Today I'm trying to get this done, and I might take off a little bit early today because, you know, the insanity. What's that Hydroid build? Let me show you. The glory. Hydroid. Okay, I'll leave that up there for a second while I go grab a glass of water.
Now get out there and
Write down the.
and make the Lotus proud.
All right. Hey, Nano. Good to see you. Okay, what do we got? Sevagoth, Grendel, Meg. Not bad. Trumna, Super Vandal, Ballistica. Ooh, okay, well, I'm playing Sevagoth, I guess, and we're just gonna hope I don't die. And we're going to 10 here. Hopefully we'll get this done here. Hoots Force. Excalibur, it's like basically souped up version of Excalibur. Trumna. Wow, we don't got very good weapons here. Do I even have a build on this? Barely. I mean, I guess we'll just take that. We are here. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready. Each successful melee. Sure. Okay. Excalibur you get for free by finishing the sacrifice quests. What do we got? Where we are. It's okay, we'll get through this. Melee kill, melee, heavy attacks, nope. Flick sash, sure, why not? If you haven't tried a Breach Surge on Hydroid, it's silly. Oh, a Breach Surge on anything that's a big old AoE frame is hilarious. It's a ton of fun. Go forth, my ghosts! Kill them all! You only got 2 neutron stars? You need more duration on your build if you have that low of neutron stars. That's the trick to it. You need to build more into duration. Yeah, there's your problem. Yeah, neutron stars is like one of those things where you have to build specially into it if you're doing the Neza build, because it requires a bajillion, or it requires higher duration. So in my short on YouTube, my neutron star build, which I have not made a command for yet, but I do need to do that. It will, it has the whole build there for you. We have successfully run out of energy. If you're running super low duration, then I'd highly recommend running a what was that noise? I'd recommend running a magazine capacity, full health, gain knockdown resistance for 200% chance. Sure, why not? More magazine capacity. Why not just have a bajillion magazine capacity? Reduce damage! Always good to grab early in a run. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. Man, I haven't played Sevagoth really since he came out. Sevagoth Prime came out. So it's kind of nice to mess around with him. The button for your slide just broke? Oh, that sometimes happens. Just press escape and it should reset you. There's like a ongoing persistent bug right now with something like that. Doing something weird. Oh, the button on the controller broke. Oh, that's even worse. Ruh-roh. Oh yeah, I got rolling guard on this build. Right. I remember that. Didn't remember that at all. How did I know that that was going to be the Jade Light Xmas? I just know. I'm just built different. What can I say?
60 seconds left.
Built different. I can't wait for the Trumna Prime. Whew, only a week away. I'm very excited. I haven't really messed around with Zaku at all, so I'm also very excited about that too.
Expires in 30 seconds.
That's fine. I feel like my ghosts are moving super slow for some reason. Bop.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Did they... No, Hema is getting a, critical hit, critical melee hits, gain more rerolls. Terrible. Yeah, sure, why not? We're casting a ton. No, we're getting a Lich Hema, come Warframe 99. Target becomes more vulnerable? Sure. Sure. I don't mind that sounds of that at all. Yo. Your voting place is a frickin' madhouse. Hey, good on you for getting out and voting, though. Posture, Xenos, come on. Radio, my radio. Go forth, ghosties! Go! Meow! Oops. Almost done. Almost done. Yeah! I love the Trumna. What a silly gun. Ball! Give him the ball! I love big balls. Oh, another big ball. Oh, almost 7, and then we're done. Well, no, that's not true. We need to go to 10. Okay, rolling, ammo efficiency, taking damage. Ugh, I feel like none of those are anything I want. None of those are anything I want. Sure. Orkin reactors and catalysts, I would highly recommend using your Nightwave points for those. Is my best suggestion for you. Yo, I'm away. Hey, dude. Honk. We do love the Canadians. It's true. How you doing, dude? How's your stream today? What'd you guys get up to? Hey everybody, my name's Zelensfire. I stream Warframe. I stream various other games as well. You may have seen me on YouTube Shorts. You may have seen me on Twitch. Okay, status effects damage. Man, I am not getting very good. Not getting very good rolls here today. Steel Path Circuit discussing details of the event. Ooh, what event? See a lot of my shorts? Hell yes. Good. Good. Well, hopefully you're enjoying them. And then good. Very good. As someone who is post-Queens and struggling with damage, not wanting to waste form on bad weapons or frames, do I have any recommendations? Dawman, I'd highly recommend your more important thing is probably getting your mods in shape. So if you are post-Queen's Quest, and that means you probably have just gotten into sort of the mid-game area. So you're probably needing to invest into your mods, is probably my best recommendation for you. Now, when I'm out of this mission, if you want to, you can send inside of the game people your builds. So feel free to send me your builds once I'm out of here. I'm going to be in here probably for like another 30 minutes or so, but I'd be happy to take a look at what you're doing with your build, and then I can give you some recommendations based off of that. Ha, Vor, you punk-ass beesh. You got a free Gauss Prime? Heck yeah! You started your Steel Path Circuit today, and you're on rank 9 now. Hell yeah. I'm just finishing off my... getting to rank 10 here for my run. I'm slowly but surely getting every single incarnate in the game. And then I have to get incarnates for all the side versions of the weapons too. Because I'm crazy like that, and I'm a completionist. Don't call you Shirley? No, I will call you Shirley. How dare you quote airplane to me. Do you need Pathos clamps? I always need Pathos clamps. But the problem is that that mission gives me screen fatigue really badly, hunting for Pathos clamps, because there's so many bright white loading screens. So I tend to, I mean, sure. I'm not getting very good rolls here on my decrees today. How did Vor get into Davari? He's always been there. He's always been waiting and watching. Do you deal damage to bosses? You do deal damage to bosses. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Every 50 armor. I mean, frig, why not? Just more damage. All right, you're hawking off. Talking to you, bastard. How dare you? All right, see you, Mustard. Take care, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. Last one. All right, you're safe for now. You gremlin. Probably gonna need to extract stream. Can't play with little button or controller broken. No worries, no worries. If you need to extract, we'll probably keep going here for a little while longer. But feel free to head out if you need to. No concerns. We super chill here. From the rain, no power, see with your chains. Grab some din. No worries, dude. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. Raiders, sit tight. Usually after we get raided, I like to do a giveaway. Obviously, I'm stuck in the Steel Path circuit, so I'm not going to be able to do a giveaway until we're done here. So just sit on tight. Once we're done here, we'll get a giveaway going. Thank On My Way Productions for the raid. There's no problem on our end, by the way, if you, Lightning, if you want to stay. Even though you're having some problems with movement, obviously, with your roll button not working. But there's no problems on our end if you want to stay. Have a heart, have a heart, have a heart. 16666 under know the part. And let me get On My Way a shout out there.
Extraordinary demands of
No worries, dude. Sacrifice weapon accuracy. Alright. There's not really like any problems for that. More multi-shot's never bad though. Okay, what do we got? Gas! Gas, gas, gas! Yeah, I'd love for you to keep the stream open. Thank you. 666 and another part. Every three faces, something about your boyfriend, what about your braces? Do I use a cell frame? No, I don't. Because I play esports-based titles, like Dota 2, a cell frame can proc anti-cheats, so I just don't use it. Because the cell frame is based off of the Overwolf platform. So it doesn't always proc it, but it can proc it, so I just play it safe and don't. But also, I know most things in this game at this point. Like, I know when a Riven is good, I know when, like, what are the hot button items for selling, the hot, sells items, etc., etc., so I don't ever really need to use it. But I think that's a fantastic tool for those who do need sort of that extra bit of knowledge, or just sort of people who are, just, not that it's a bad thing, but like lazy and just don't want to spend the time doing all that. But just because I've been playing this game for 8 years, basically straight, I kind of know what's going on in the game. And like what I need in the game and what I need out of mods and stuff like that. So I don't really ever use it. Collecting all weapons in the game is worth it? I mean, I don't know if it's worth it, but I certainly do it. If anything, I think it's worth it because then you can have, whatever you want at a moment's notice. And also, let's say like a mod changes or a build changes, or like they did a status rework, maybe they'll do like a new weapon rework or something like that. So it's always good to have access to all of the older weapons because you never know, right? It could turn out to being like a really fantastic weapon. Using, for instance, the Cause Assist is an excellent example of that. The Cause Assist is a fantastic melee weapon. The Dojo-infested Scythe is a fantastic melee weapon that most people probably would have sold off because it wasn't that good. And then the status rework happened. Lots of platinum? Yeah, and that's absolutely a different thing there. Think they'll rework your aim? Sadly, nobody can help you with that except for you. Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. If you're having problems with aiming, I would highly recommend messing around with your sensitivity settings. It will really, really improve your aiming inside of any shooters by maybe tweaking your sensitivity settings. Yeah, so for that reason, then T-Rex, I would definitely recommend, this is Halloween. There are certain weapons that are required for the crafting of other weapons. You don't need the base of a weapon plus the prime of a weapon. Right? Unless you're like me who's collecting them and has them for, you know, content reasons. I have the primes, the base, the mark ones. I have every single weapon in the game that I can get, and I'll keep every single weapon in the game because I need it for content reasons. But if you don't care, then once you get a prime version of the weapon, there's not like a really huge difference between... There's not really a big reason to keep a non-primed version of a weapon unless you're a collector. So does that make sense? It's Halloween, this is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Halloween. Orchid Informa on weapons that do have primes? Yes and no. Depends on the weapon, and if you know that you're going to be going for the prime version of it. If you know that you're going to get the prime version or going for the prime version, then I would say save your time. And if you think that it's a weapon that you're going to enjoy based off of having the non-primed version, I'd say, yeah, absolutely do it. I would say wait until you get the prime version, is what I mean by that. Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. I have not seen a single freaking power core here yet. What the hell are the power cores? There we go. There's a power core. So I would say probably save it. If you're playing like free to play and you think that you're going to get the prime relatively shortly, yeah, you don't need to invest in it. It's not super necessary. But if you're enjoying it, I mean, it's worth the investment just out of pure enjoyment then, right? And that's what I think a lot of people sort of get stuck in, is that if you're enjoying a weapon and you don't think you're going to get the prime anytime soon, then yeah, it's worth the investment, because then you get to enjoy the weapon more, right? Oh, yeah, the Latron does insane damage. Especially Latron and Karnan. Latron and Karnan does bonkers amounts of damage. You have no idea what you're doing weapon-wise? Well, then what you should do is send me your weapon build through a mod config, and I can take a look at it and maybe give you some advice. Because that is something that we do here. Do ya, do ya, Congratulations, you're a part of the team. Ballistica Prime. Go forth, Sevagoth minions, go forth! Kill them all! Appreciate it. You've had a look at some games, some guides, and there's a lot of late game and early game, but a lot less for mid. Yeah, that's kind of like, the mid game is kind of where most of the learning happens. Which, like, if I'm gonna be honest, there's not really a proper mid game to Warframe. It's kind of like early game and then straight to Steel Path. So like there is sort of a gap there, and it largely is just like a knowledge gap. Because once you know how to mod, it's like not even a freaking problem. It's easy peasy at a certain point. But yeah, no, I love taking a look at people's builds. I love helping people with their builds. It's one of the biggest things that I enjoy doing in Warframe is helping people. So yeah, just send it on over. If you don't know how to do mod config link, just wait until I'm done this mission and I will show you how to do it. Mid-game, low ceiling, high floor, is that how it goes? Yeah, I'd say that's kind of accurate. I would say that, like, because of the way that Warframe's structured, like, the mid-game is kind of non-existent, right? Because it's like, you go from relatively easy missions straight into the Steel Path. And that's why I always recommend to people to stop in arbitrations for a while too, because that's really our mid-game right now, is arbitrations and like getting prepped for the Steel Path, because Steel Path is kind of like your mid-late game, and then once you're at like Steel Path Circuit, I'd say that's like late game, right? Also, there's no defined late game, early game, mid game to Warframe, right? Because it's an open-ended sort of experience game. So there's not really any one way or another there with it. Arbitrations are a mission type that exists once you have completed the star chart. It unlocks at the same time as the Steel Path, but it's also where you get most of your Steel Path mods from. So the Galvanized mods, the mod called Adaptation, Rolling Guard, which are some of the best survivability mods in the game, are all in that sort of area. Do you have to... so the Steel Path unlocks just by completing every single mission on the star chart normal. Steel Path is basically just New Game Plus. So if you know what a New Game Plus is, it's just that. But it really ramps up the enemy density, and it ramps up the enemy damage, the enemy survivability. So it's like the super late game shenanigans. I mean, not super late game. Like, super late game is when you start going, like, really silly with builds and stuff like that. But typically speaking, that's where it all is. So if you're especially in like the mid-game area, the best thing that you can do is just keep doing missions on the star chart and keep working away at sort of the various reps and stuff like that. Because most of the builds are geared towards endgame, because that's where most content creators are these days, obviously. But there are some fantastic guides out there for, like, before Steel Path, but, like, you've just finished off some of the major quests. But typically speaking, that's a little bit more hands-on learning, is typically what I always say with that area of the game. Because it really is just experience at that point. Like, understanding mod basics, understanding build basics and stuff like that. That's what the mid-game really is getting that sort of core knowledge down, which is best learned through hands-on experience. You know, testing out builds, realizing, oh, this frame likes more ability strength. Oh, this weapon has high slash damage, so viral works on it. Oh, this has really good status chance, so I should mess around with status effects and stuff like that, right? And that's where the mid-game learning really is much more to do with understanding build concepts. And that's where people usually get, like, locked in and get confused with. Because the basics of the game, you can just use auto mod for, like, 80% of the beginning of the game, and you'll be fine. It's there to get people get new people learning the basics of how to mod stuff. It's like, oh, these are common mods that keep getting thrown on. That means they're probably good. And then, like, you build from there, right?
Expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Because changed since you last played? Yeah, and that's totally normal, right? That's one of the beauties of Warframe. Because it is a live service game, they are constantly updating and changing the way the game plays. Which is like, you know, can be annoying for some people. But it's fantastic because then it just like keeps the game fresh, right? So it's always one of those things where you do have to kind of have balance with it. For the community and for the experience inside of the game. I love the circuit, actually. The circuit, though, is like one of those things where, yeah, no worries, just, you know, sit tight. I love roguelites, so having a roguelite option inside of Warframe is just a ton of fun to me. I just kind of wish that they would do some stuff to, wow, I got real Shrek'd upon there. Oh, Excalibur Prime? Yeah, that was like a Founders package. It doesn't exist anymore. That was for specifically only for Founders. What are you doing on the ground, friend? Jack. Feels like there's not a whole lot of enemies here. Especially when you get Titania annoying a little mosquito. Yeah, the Titania, anything that has like an exalted weapon like Titania or Mesa does insane in here. Because you don't need to worry about the weapon at that point, right? You just get to have fun with the frame. It's a ton of fun, I love it. I was on the other side of the map from you. But I am here. Give me your life. I wish to have your life. Titania? Yeah. I mean, Titania is fantastic. She's been sort of one of the goats of Warframe for, I mean, ever since she came out, really. Speed, damage, fairly good survivability because she is so small and so quick. And then also you can throw Aviator on there and Aerodynamic to increase your damage survivability or your damage reductions even further. She's fantastic. I find far too many people though just like focus on the Thermal Sunder side, which is kind of just like meh. Sandman coming home again. I am getting absolutely nothing here. Sure, efficiency, why not? I am not getting much here for build-wise. Had to go do the dishes. Very good, very good. Welcome back. Yeah, we're getting a pretty rough run here. That's okay, we're still getting it done. That's what matters. Sure, boost up my movement speed by a bajillion, why not? Well, tomorrow we already got a plan to do a few other things, but absolutely, we'll also probably be doing relics tomorrow as well. We already got some plans to do some rep farming for help people get amps unlocked. Bro, could you not? Thanks. But yes, we will be doing relic farming tomorrow. I mean, most days we do relic farming, so don't you worry. It's not like relic farming is a rare thing that happens on this channel. 90% of what I do on Warframe is relic grinding, because it's just fun for me. Got you. You want to get Hildren Prime? Fantastic choice. Hildren's fantastic. She's super good. Okay. Woo! Thank you for the res. There we go. Another one done. Almost done. Almost done.
The smallest breach in the wall may become
Exterminate!
gaping wound
Okay, rank 9.
that will not now
Almost there. Wow, really just not getting anything here, eh? Unfortunate. You know, I haven't seen these two right beside each other like that before. It's kind of funny. Where's the other one? Is it hiding over on this spot? Oh, no, someone's got it. Very good. Sure. Fire rate increase. That sounds pretty good with the Trump though. Why, yes. I would like fire rate increase. Thank you for asking. Pew! Pew! You know what I think I might pick back up and play in rotation? Elite Dangerous. Might bring that back. Maybe bring back Variety Day for Elite Dangerous. I love Elite Dangerous. They're doing some really good changes to Elite Dangerous lately. Or announced changes. Like, we're gonna be able to colonize star systems. How cool is that? Oh, I'm super excited. Shut up, Vort. Delete! Alrighty, this should be rank 9. No, not rank 9 yet. Ugh! So you have two causes, one from way back and one from more recent. Can you look over and advise? I do have, if you type in ! Cause assist, I actually do have a short going over it, but absolutely I'll take a look at whatever build you want me to take a look at. Just send it on over. Almost 11 now. No worries. Not a worry in the world. Maybe we'll call it here after this run here. Man, it doesn't matter. Sure. Yeah, maybe we'll just call it after this, and I'll just get rank 10 tomorrow sometime. What am I stuck on? Oh, just a single pebble. Don't mind me. Yeah. When the green beam goes crazy, it's hilarious. It's absolutely funny as hell. Yo, Satan. How you doing, dude? Just Just a casual guy dead on 17 floors down, don't mind me. What? Automantle! You just got fired. His explanation for getting 2 complaints last week is supposed good multiple good. Yeah, it sounds like HR bullshit to me, as someone who has HR background. Sorry to hear that, dude. Warframe shenanigans, great as always, dude. I got my artwork, finalized artwork from Bass today, so I'm super excited. All right, let's call it here. We'll finish off rank 10 tomorrow. I don't got my Neza short up yet, but give me 2 seconds and I'll grab it for you. I just put it out a few days ago and I haven't, I've not gotten that command made there. Locally owned Denny's? Oh, that just sounds like then they were just looking to get rid of people. Yeah, it just sounds like they were looking to get rid of people and they were just using you as an unfortunate sacrifice for that, which is real bullshit. That sounds awful. That's always the worst. That's the problem with companies, right? They always expect the most loyalty from you, but you're the most expendable. It's the main reason why I don't work a standard job right now. I was targeted by my boss for a quote-unquote insubordination because people were concerned about my safety. So I was just like, fuck that noise, I was out of there. All right. If you need to send me a build, Dom over on the YouTube side, this is how you send a build, is you go into here, just using weapon for an example, click upgrade, you send me a PM in game, and you click this up here, link config in chat. If you're on Twitch, there's my in-game name for you, and on the YouTube side, unfortunately the bot doesn't work on YouTube for some reason. That is my in-game name, and it's just /W space that. And then send me your build. And I will take a look at it. Okay, for everybody else, sit tight. I gotta run a quick ad break. It's only 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, and kind of like me. And false termination or forget about move on with your life. I don't know, dude. Depends on also where you live in the world. Spartan man, if I'm gonna be honest with you. As someone who has HR background, it really depends on your jurisdiction that you live in. Are you in the States? Are you in an at-will state? Are you in a safe state? Are you in Canada, etc.? Texas gang, yeah, I don't think you're getting much for false termination there. Texas is very anti-worker, unfortunately. And that's why this election matters so much. Pro tip. And also next election, because then your governor will be gone too. Very important. But anyway, everybody sit tight. I got to quickly run an ad break. Like I said, it's 3 minutes of ads every hour, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Oh, we do have to do a giveaway to thank On My Way Productions. Let's take a quick peek here. We're gonna do a Gauss Prime Blueprint package. Okay, so it's only on Twitch side. Sorry, YouTube. If you want to join the giveaway, type !join. If you're on YouTube, just pop on over to the Twitch side, type !join, and then you can bugger off after that. !join for a Gauss Prime Blueprint package. You have 5 minutes to join the giveaway. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. You can be your first message. We've had 22 people win on their first messages, so I'd be happy for you to be number 23. Sit tight. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'm just going to run a quick ad break while you're doing that, and then we'll be back after that. !join for the Gauss Prime Blueprint package. Thank On My Way Productions for the raid. See you in a minute. Exclamation point join to join the giveaway. Screaming Pirate, congratulations, you won. Screaming Pirate limited stream game name is, and we'll get you your giveaway. Congratulations, and make sure to follow On the Way Productions as thanks for your giveaway. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got here. So, Natalicity, you sent me your citrine look. I think I saw this already. Yes, I did. Wantol sent me something. A mod convicts for Convectrix. Congratulations, Scream Pirate. Let me know what your in-game name is, and I can get you a giveaway. Okay, so Galvanize Cell, Galvanize Savvy, Critical Deceleration. Ooh. You're modding heavily into crit chance, but it does have a 6.5 crit multi, which isn't too bad, even though this isn't really a crit weapon. Also, I noticed that you have Shotgun Elementalist on here, but you have no real elements that really take advantage of it. So I think Shotgun Elementalist probably is not doing you a whole lot here. Because it's only improving your slash damage. I typically only ever put this on if it's improving 2 or 3. So maybe think about getting some more elements onto here. And maybe shifting away from your crit. But you do have crit damage on here, so maybe that's actually not that bad. You also don't have a base damage increasing on here, which I'd maybe recommend that as well. So I'd switch this out for increasing your base damage. And maybe switch out... Yeah. This is a little bit of a question mark here. Build, absolutely. I see why you sent it, and I see why you're running a tactical pump because you have minus crit chance or minus reload speed here. But you're fixing it with this. So I would say probably swap it into an element so that you can take more advantage of the Shotgun Elementalist, or I would say swap out the one of these here. Scream Pirate. Okay, perfect. I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, that'd be my recommendation for you. One tool. Nano, you sent me config for the cause assist. Prime reach, melee elementalist. Again, you have not a whole lot that's taking advantage of the melee elementalist, and you have killing blow here. I personally don't think that this is a very good heavy attack weapon, so I would probably swap out killing blow and get another element on here. I personally am a huge fan of blast or gas on this thing because of the amount of status it has. And then your weeping wounds, your melee elementals will be doing a lot better. So I'd suggest switching out killing blow and getting yourself a damaging element on here with this build. Also, prime pressure point and condition overload kind of overlap with each other, so you could in fact get rid of prime pressure point for something else if you wanted to. And for your other build here, again, prime pressure point, condition overload, you're overlapping here. I'd probably get rid of prime pressure point on this build, on the first one that you sent me. And because condition overload and prime pressure point both increase base damage, and you do get diminishing returns on base damage increasing. Yeah, I would probably swap out this if I was going to do anything with this side. Okay, May, you sent me a 10 of Ferox. Need to reroll the Riven, but not your priority. Blast. May, what's your inherent on this thing? Speed trigger, fire rate's very good on this thing, although I would recommend the other fire rate mod. The minus 15% damage, but plus 30% fire rate will do you better. Also, you're getting a lot of fire rate from here as well, and the punch through. So I would actually probably say swap out Prime Shred. It's not doing a whole lot for you here. But you are getting status chance, fire rate. Wow, do you ever have fire rate? Holy crap. Yeah, I would probably say switch out Prime Shred here, May. Yeah. I mean, if you want to go super fire rate, then absolutely. This is hilarious. But I would also recommend probably, if I was in your shoes, I would switch out Prime Shred for more crit damage. Because you got crit chance here, and you got a little bit of crit damage here, but you could boost up your crit damage even more. Because you have 100% crit chance. It's really solid. So I'd probably swap out the Prime Shred or the Speed Trigger. Whichever one you want. For crit damage mod. Okay, Tord. You have your Dread and your Goss. Okay, let's take a look at your Dread. Okay, so this is... The Dread does not have a Prime. I'm assuming this is you, Dom. So I would absolutely invest... If you like bows and you like the Dread, I would invest further into this. Absolutely. Now, where you're probably running into problems here is you need to boost up your mods. So I would recommend boosting up your Serration and your Speed Trigger. Speed Trigger is very good on bows because it doubles for bows. There's also a Corrupted mod, which you can farm. If you go to my YouTube channel, I have a video called How to Farm Platinum in 2024. That video there has, in the first, like, minute or two, how to farm Corrupted mods, so I'd recommend that. It's not yours, but you'll take the advice? No worries. I'm not sure whose this one is then. But either way, the advice still stands for this one too. And because the Dread has such high slash, I would definitely recommend Viral on here. And this is absolutely a weapon that I would recommend putting a Potato being a reactor/catalyst plus Forma. This is there is no prime version of the Dread, but definitely worthwhile to invest into in my mind. Ammo Drum's also not doing anything here for you. Ammo Maximum means nothing for the Dread. So I'd absolutely recommend removing the Ammo Drum as well. This is yours? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I recommend, like, putting a Potato into this. You'll do great. Okay, so for your Gauss here, Knock, duration is the big thing for Gauss because that's what Redline is based off of. Prime Pressure Point. I have closed what you sent me, so I'm not 100% sure. If you want to resend me the build, I'll take a relook at it here. So if you match your polarity for your aura with whatever it is, it gives you double the energy, so it'll do really well. Also, I'd recommend more... Yeah, can you resend it to me, Nano? I've closed your chat window. Also, you don't necessarily need Steel Fiber. He has decent armor, but not the best, so I'd probably remove Steel Fiber here. Move the Vitality over, and that'll give you... Or the Redirection over, and that'll give you a bunch more. But I would say more duration on here. So continuity on this slot here. Because Redline, this ability is based off of duration, if I remember correctly. And I would definitely get some more strength on here too. So I'd probably get rid of the Steel Fiber, get rid of the Heavy Impact, put on duration and some strength. It is based on duration? Okay, that's right. So I would remove these two. I would get some duration and some strength onto this build. And then you'll be doing pretty well. Okay, your config. Oh, Scream Pirate, are you at your mission now? You are at your mission. Perfect. Did yours come across? I don't know. We haven't gotten to all of them yet. So give me a second here and I'll take a look. And just give me some ammo drums. Bronze mods. That's the trading currency here in Xenos Fireland. Or I'll take fish. Always happy to have more fishies. Trade was successful. Congratulations. Okay, let's take a look at that cause assist again. If it's a waterfall, none again after the fall. So you got viral corrosive radiation. I would suggest switching these around to get yourself a damaging status effect, be it either gas or blast, and then put on the elementalist on here, or reach on this. This weapon really benefits from having reach on it because it already has a really high range, and just getting more range on it's never bad. So I would probably put move these around a little bit, get yourself a damaging status effect, and then I would put on primed reach here. That'd be my recommendation. Because viral radiation corrosive is a really nice combo, but you could end up doing like some really cool high status based damage with it. It's very, very strong with high status based damage weapons, status element types. Yo, Akuji? Probably butchered that pronunciation, but welcome on in. Bev is a waterfall. Yeah, I would say probably throw on Prime Breach here. Or Stretch, or whatever the heck it's called. It's all G. Okay, speaking of, here's your Rhino. Okay, so Rhino is all about armor. So I would boost up your streamline. You do not need the efficiency, so I would probably remove streamline off of here, and I'd boost up steel fiber. And probably boost up your Carnus Carapace as well. That's where I would go if you don't want to invest a potato in this, being a catalyst / reactor. I would absolutely say boost up your steel fiber some more, because Iron Skin is based off of your armor. So the more armor you have, the better your Iron Skin is, and thus more overguard you get. And that'd be my recommendation. Streamline, you aren't going to be casting a whole ton on him, on Rhino. And you probably don't necessarily need a bunch of range either. So I'd probably swap out Streamline, Stretch, boost up your Continuity, boost up your Steel Fiber using Endo. And maybe boost up your Carnus Carapace as well for more health and more armor as well. And go from there. And that would be like a great way for you to get really going on this build. Rhino is one of the best frames in the game because of Roar and Iron Skin. Gladiator Aegis, would you switch that in? It's not necessary. It's not necessary. It's good if you're doing a melee build, Gladiator Aegis will do you fine. But yeah, it's not necessary. I would max this out, get this higher up level, and these two will boost up your Iron Skin. More duration means your Roar lasts longer. It's already lasting for 46 seconds, so that's really good. But you could use a little bit more. And yeah, that's basically where I would suggest that you get going with. His most frames in the game require 2 of the 4 stats, right? And Rhino is absolutely just wants to have big amounts of strength, big amounts of armor, and decent amounts of duration. And that's kind of what Rhino plays around with. Most frames operate off of that concept of 2 stats are the ones that you really pump up, and 2 stats you don't care if they're bad or not. Rhino doesn't necessarily care about range or efficiency, but strength does him really well, and so does duration. Strength is the main stat you want, and then armor is the other stat that you really want on Rhino. For your Soma, there is a Soma Prime, so you could absolutely... Would you take a Stretch off? Yeah, I would take Stretch off. You don't need range on him. So for the Soma, I would absolutely recommend probably dropping the cryo rounds and just getting either fire rate or punch through on here. So a shred would do you really well if you have shred. So I'd probably drop this for a shred. Increases your fire rate, increases your damage, if that's one route that you want to go with. You could absolutely put a potato in this and have a grand old time with it, but there is a Soma Prime that you may enjoy more. Epitaph, Magnum Force, Razor Shot. So Razor Shot I would probably take off on this. And status duration is not a stat that you need to worry about in the early game. So I'd probably take off the Perpetual Agony and the Razor Shot. And you don't need the reload speed either on this weapon either. Because it has a 1 magazine and there's no reloading to it. So I would drop this, I would drop this, I would drop this, and I would put on status-based mods. You also don't necessarily need fire rate either on here. So you got 4 mods here that you could remove and put on more status types and status elements. It has a very high status chance, and there's mods in the game called 60/60s, which are 60% status plus 60% of an element. So just sort of looking here. Frostbite, for instance, is one of them. Pistol Pestilence is another. These take a little bit of time for farming, and where the farming locations are, you'll have to just do a Google. for that because I don't remember all the farming locations off the top of my head. But you should absolutely, for the epitaph, invest in the time of farming these, because the more statuses you deal with it, the better you are. Yeah, usually spy missions. This is killing Vor in the Void. He shows up mostly on survival missions. So Annie is a fantastic one for that. And that will give you a big boost in damage output from an epitaph. Yeah, typically speaking, you use the quick fire on this weapon because you're just trying to put out as much status chances as you can, status effects as you can. So typically speaking, you're doing it with this. Now, if you do want a more crit-based build, epitaph, epitaph. That's the short there for the epitaph crit build. And then you can watch that and then build off of there. Obviously, you don't need the prime mods, just sort of put what mods you have on and then look for mods that have the similar stat lines. Yeah, the charge shot is absolutely fantastic single target damage, but most people play this for the quick shot damage. Most people play it for the quick shot damage. Broken War is one of the best melee weapons in the game and has been for a very long time. It's incredibly well-rounded for crit status hybrid. On this, I would probably recommend removing Rending Strike. Yeah, so you have a 60/60 mod right here. You absolutely did the right job of choosing Viral on this weapon because it has such high slash damage. And I would probably remove the Smite Corpus for some attack speed. You got Fury here, never mind. But I would probably remove Smite Corpus, and I would probably remove Rending Strike and get the crit mods on here. Increase your crit chance, increase your crit damage. You'll have a really good time with the crit chance and crit damage. And that would be my main recommendation here. I'd probably get rid of this. I'd get rid of this at the first, and then get your crit damage, your crit chance and crit damage mods. You'll do a lot more damage with that than you will with these two being here. And also match your stance polarity with what you have, and it'll double your the amount of energy you have from it if you match the polarity. So just let me quickly show you here. For instance, Reaping Spiral. So if we go stance, see the stance is a dash. If I put on the double hyphens, I only get 4 energy. So it goes from 30 to 34. But if I match the polarity, it goes to 40. It's the only stance you have? Yeah, okay, then just run that one, it's fine. Do I have any crafted mech parts? Nope. You have to craft them yourself. You can't trade crafted parts. And we're gonna work on a Harmony build? No, I gotta save my formal for next week. But yeah, that's what I recommend. Swap these out for crit. You should have enough mod slots, mod space to get rid of both of these. 14, 16? Yeah, you should have enough. Remove this, crit chance, crit damage. And you'll have a much better time with it. Stardust, Cora Prime. Ooh, she's a pretty Cora. It's Stardust. I love this skin. This is probably one of the best skins that they've released for deluxe skins. Just because it's so interesting and different. I love it so much. Meow! Stuck between which to run? Toxin, Hammer Shot, Critical Delay, Vital Sense, 100 munitions, 100% crit chance. You get heat, so this is going to go from Toxin to Gas. Because you get heat on the Incarnate if you're running an Incarnate. Wow, that is so much crit chance. Holy smokes. Sheesh! Yeah, 100 munitions has kind of fallen off. But it's still very good. I maybe recommend with what you have here to remove Hammer Shot and put on Cold, so you're running Viral Heat. Especially since you're running 100 munitions and a high crit build, that's probably what I would do with this one, the first one. The second one is... What's the difference here? less crit chance. No, I would say the first one. I like the first one better, personally. I like this one with a higher crit chance. Especially if you're running the Incarnon, I personally would prefer this one. With a higher crit chance. Protea Prime and Ember Prime, both fantastic. I love them both. Very different frames, though. But I do love them both. I prefer Ember over the two of them, though. Just a more active caster frame. I really enjoy these days. Ton of fun. Ability spamming, have a good time with it. It's very fun. But Protea is also great. Protea has a few different builds that are a ton of fun. Okay, Lightning Claw. You sent me your Cinta. Just wanted to show you Cinta. That's fair. Wanted a friends. That's wow, we got viral. Sheesh. These are the ribbons that I love the most. Because it just saves you a mod slot and it's easy to slot in. I'd recommend with this one, if you do want any advice with your Cinta, here, Lightning Claw, I'd probably recommend dropping the Shred for just a base attack speed. Because you don't need punch through with a bow. Bows do have punch through. Well, not like directly punch through, but like, you know, I'd probably drop this for more of that. Also, your 100 munitions isn't doing a ton. Charge shot's 100%. Never mind, it's probably doing a bunch. But with its slow attack speed, I'd probably remove 100 munitions on here. And I would probably... Yeah, I'd say get some more fire rate on here. I would remove the shred and put on the other fire rate mod for 120% fire rate rather than 60% fire rate with bows. It just makes your life easier with bows. Yeah, that's probably what I'd suggest. 100 munitions is fine, but you're probably going to be one-shotting whatever you hit with this thing. So you don't necessarily need the 100 munitions. I find 100 munitions are best on weapons that deal a ton of attacks, and then you can just, like, stack up a bajillion slashes very quickly. That's what I recommend. The Soma, the Boltor is what I would do. Let's see your Oberon. Ooh, I like it. Creepy Forest Deity. I do like. Oh, this is a great skin. This is a fantastic skin. I like this lighting. This looks really cool. Corinth Prime wanted to flex. Jeez. So much crit chance. Holy crap. This is a semi? Oh, it is a semi. Holy crap. Damn. Mustard, are you running this for the airburst? Wow, look at that ribbon too. Holy crap. Multi-shot crit chance damage? That's not bad at all either. I would switch this for the 60-60. I would switch Blaze for the 60-60 on here. Because you're now getting between this guy, oh, no, you got multi-shot here. But between these two, you should probably be hitting diminishing returns on damage. Shooting people in the face build? Yeah, I'd maybe swap this out then for of whatever the heat one is, 60% hit, heat, 60% status. That's the only thing I'd recommend with this. This is hilarious. I love this. The cannonade mods are hilarious because this mod also exists. So you just get free 200% crit chance because your fire rate can't be reduced or improved. So like it's just hilarious. It just counteracts the negativity here. Am I going to make builds for both of Komi's weapons? I don't see very many redeeming qualities of Komi's primary weapon, personally. I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't think that it's very, very good. It's fun. So, like, don't get me wrong, if you have fun with it. But it's not like I'm going to invest a large amount of time on. I also haven't finished building the melee weapon, so I don't really have an opinion on the melee weapon yet. In theory, the melee weapon is probably the better of the two, though. But I can show you my build for the Hinata, or whatever it's called. Just give me a second here. Stop, get it. I'd say get rid of the hunting munitions on here. It's got decent fire rate. Decent fire rate, but not great. And not high enough crit chance in my mind that would make hunter munitions worthwhile. I always look at hunter munitions as like worthwhile if you have at least 70% crit chance these days, or higher, even. It's really, really gone downhill, unfortunately. But this charge rate is quite good. Speaking of Comey. Burst in Prime, Vital Sense, Hammer Shot, Malignant Force, Rem rounds. Critical chance, critical damage status chance. Foo wee. Bow. 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 I would probably, I don't know. I feel like the Burstin needs base damage increase. So I'd probably switch out Hammer Shot for base damage increase. But I assume you have the Burstin Incarnate as well. So maybe ignore me. Why not? Can always learn more. Ocucore. So you got Sentient Surge. This basically just wins the game. This thing's way too good. Radiation Magnetic. How are you getting radiation? How are you getting radiation? Right, it has baseline electricity. That's why. I would probably remove the radiation aspect here. I would switch this with something, like, switch these around. So that you have, like... No, you're going to get radiation anyway. What I'm about to? Just taking a look at builds here. Helping people out with builds. It has innate radiation? Oh, that's right, it does. I totally just didn't... My brain just decided to ignore the heat here. Whoopsies. I would say get a base damage mod on here. I guess you got this, which boosts up your base damage by a ton. And you got Galvanized Shot, so these two would be doing it. No, I like this, actually. I like this. The only thing I would recommend is 6060 electricity mod, but this is a borrow only mod for the 6060 electricity. For pistols and melee. It's only from borrow. So, when you get it, do it. Not super necessary. Sentient Surge just like, is dumb. It just breaks the whole entire mechanic of this weapon. It's way too good. Yeah, and otherwise I think this is great, other than maxing out your mods. That's like the big piece of advice I gave you there. Yeah, I think you're absolutely in the right direction. I don't think there's much to change here, except for like the 6060 mod here and maxing out these two. This is the more important one to max out, though. Galvanized Shot. These are insane. These are absolutely bonkers good. Also, don't forget that magnetic, when you do 10 stacks of magnetic, you then proc electricity, right? When you break shields or overguard, you deal electricity damage. So remember that this is actually more than the elements than you see here, because you got 1, 2, 3, 4 elements. You actually have 5, because the electricity, which then spreads to enemies around it. So you actually have more elements here. And then obviously finish off your Cascade of Flare, which is a rep-based one. It's very easy to get. A little time-consuming, but very easy to get. And that's kind of where I would make suggestion and changes here. Alrighty. Where are we at? Mod Drop Chance Booster, Arcane Reaper. So just that, and then we're done for this week. Very nice. For the weeklies, at least. Okay, anything hanging out in the invasions area? Nothing there. Anything in the alerts? Nothing there. Arr, meaty. Yar. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You're bored on Warframe? Relics. When in doubt, do more relics. Oh man, I missed 6969 on my subs on YouTube. I was gonna take a funny picture. Boo, I'm upset with myself. All right, everybody. I am going to call it here myself early tonight. I am tired, and I want to just go watch this election just so I can get it done with and not have to be anxious about it anymore. So if you're new to the channel, you like what you see, or just swing by to say GG, might recommend a follow from thee, as it certainly helps out a small streamer like me. Thank you very much, Screaming Pirate, for the gifted sub today. Super appreciated. Thank you very much, On My Way Productions, for the raid earlier today as well. I'm just going to call it here tonight. Sorry, everybody. I'm just very low energy right now. Political stress is getting to me today. But I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, as per usual. We will be finishing off the circuit tomorrow to get to rank 10. And then we're going to be doing a bunch of farm for Little Duck reputation. So be sure to be here tomorrow if you need Little Duck rep, because we're going to be doing a bunch of farms for that. Everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I appreciate all y'alls. And we will see all y'all tomorrow. Bye. Have a good night.